that's really good news. Hey, what's up? Good evening. Hey, what's up? And your end is near 44. Good evening. Thanks for stopping back by. Kind of a funny kind of day. Not here, not in my real life, but like regarding like the quacks. Right. 44. That's a really powerful number by code. Hey, what's good? 2 viewers. Good evening. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you guys are all doing well, having a beautiful, blessed evening. Dude, that was some amazing teamwork and research with you guys earlier. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. They caught the Jesuit Gematria brain bug, evidently. Good work, team. Salute. Peace and love. That is hilarious. That might be one of the funniest, stupidest shit I ever seen in my life. It's amazing that we can all come together as truth seekers and create these collaborations of truth seeking and sharing research and spreading truth and awareness. It's truly impressive work. Everybody came together to kick the back end of an invading alien force of they're not even reptoid. What are those ones? They're like praying mantis aliens. But yeah, no, good job, you guys. We caught the brain bug finally. Pretty interesting. All thanks to not a new secret weapon, not a new science, not a new technology, but a young captain. What's the what was the captain's name? It was like Xenu or something. It was like Zama or something.
Xenu's Scientology.
Xenu's from Scientology, that's right. Zim? It was like Commander Zim or something. Hold on, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, you guys... Really? You guys don't have to worry anymore, Truth Seekers. Hey, what's up, Lana? Hey, what's up, Elijah? What's good, yeah, Lord Hubbard, right. Dude, this is so goofy. Look, you guys. You guys don't have to worry anymore as a group of community Truth Seekers. We caught we literally it was teamwork makes the dream work. We literally caught the Jesuit Gematria brain bug, you guys. Look.
Horrible human being. If you have no purpose in this world, I think suicide is a great option. You're a horrible human being. I'm going to give you the same recommendation. Suicide, loser. Suicide. You're a horrible human being. Razor blades in the bathtub. That's the solution for you. You're a horrible human being. And I'm not wrong to say you should go jump in the bathtub and get out the fucking razor blade. Fucking die, you fucking kid. You're a horrible human being. I'm glad you're calling in because people understand why I ran about sorry-ass motherfuckers and why you should be turned into fertilizer. Sir, your purpose is fucking rotting in the ground. You don't have a fucking purpose. You're a horrible human being. Fuck you, sorry-ass bitch. I hate a sorry-ass motherfucker like this. You guys don't know how I am. I want to kill this motherfucker. Fuck this sorry ass motherfucker right here. You're a horrible human being. There's a lot of fucking losers in our society that need to be eradicated. Like turn into fucking fertilizer. That's not just some statement of rant. I mean it. There's a lot of fucking people that should be perishing in the fucking dirt. Perish, sorry ass motherfuckers. You're a horrible human being. People are fucking retarded, and they need to be cleansed from the earth. What's going on? We got it! Gun, you fucking loser. See, my trolls hate that I tell these people to commit suicide too, but I fucking mean it. And I don't feel bad about it. There's way too many fucking losers in this world. I'm loading fucking shotgun. Well, again, I'm putting out into the universe what I would like to see happen, so I hope that in my lifetime I do get to watch the demise of a lot of people. Americans do good things like yours truly, and when they see total losers who don't deserve to breathe air, they also give them good advice and say, you know what?
What's it thinking, Colonel?
The exact type of things I always say. Razor blades in the bathtub. That's the solution for you. You guys don't know how I am. I want to kill this motherfucker. Fuck this sorry ass motherfucker right here.
Look.
It's afraid. It's afraid!
Well, hopefully got their clutch shots and won't be here that much longer.
Carl! Hey!
Well, look who's here. You made it. Good. It was you, wasn't it? You told me how to find Carmen. Well, that's classified.
You know, whenever the three of us are together, I feel like things might just work out.
I hope you're right, Carmen. We've got one of their brains now. Pretty soon we'll know how they think. And then we'll know how to beat them. One day it will all be over. And everyone will forget that this was the moment. This is when it turned. And it wasn't the mighty fleet. It wasn't some fancy new weapon. It was a drill instructor named Zim who captured the brain. You got him! Yeah! Zim got the bug! Zim got the bug, man! Good job, Sergeant.
Roll another one.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, what's up, man? Chillin.
Carry on, man.
What's up with you?
Till next time, Truthseeker.
He was trying to chat.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was watching that. That's fucking so goofy. Hey, what's up, admin? Is that funny or what? That's some goofy ass shit. Holy fuck. Anyways, just kidding. Yo, what's good, admin? Damn, I need to give you a mod because you have a really cool channel that I like. Add as a moderator. There we go. Oh, yeah. Hey, if you don't know, End Your Grift 44, go subscribe to Admin's channel. He does good research, little research videos. Or what, I don't know how you would explain it or whatever, but... Trying to roll a joint or anything?
I could if you want me to.
Yeah. Let's get a joint. I'm tired of smoking the bowl because you just like make a bowl and then only the first couple hits are that good. Let me see who else is up in here. Hey, what's up, 9FRXM90? No, I'm not. What? I don't know why you would say that. That's what we expose. I don't like that. I don't like that the truth community has devolved into all this. It's not what we were like about originally, I thought. There you go. You could probably roll it up on one of those papers. I think I have some other funny stuff to share with you guys, but I'll probably just like build up to it. I'm not sure. I'm just chilling. What have you guys been noticing? Anything lately? Anything like sketchy going down in around your guys' way? I hope not. Probably not. You know what is sketchy? That's kind of like whatever's like happening locally. We don't have enough snow, and I don't like that. The Jesuits didn't even control the weather and make enough snow yet, which I don't even appreciate. Anyways, who knows? Oh, who else is here? What is it? Elijah Invader? You guys don't have to worry anymore. We caught the, nothing is happening near you. Good. Oh, that's good. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Kind of like stepping back and like, even if something did happen near you, like it's better for you're better off to just like kind of kick back off it, you know. You know what I wanted to talk about though, regarding the Gematria. Well, if I talk about Gematria, I should play the disclaimer, but I wanted to talk about like predictions a little bit. Like if you were a Messiah, right? And you wanted to make a prediction and you had some methodology of making a prediction and you like have like a rough draft, right? You have like a rough draft of making a prediction, like a general, like whatever, a basis, like a map or a chart where you could start out with, you know. You had some methodology of creating a prediction, right? What you would want to do, or what I think you would want to do, ideally, would be to like kind of hone in on said prediction. So if you made a prediction earlier this week or this month or last month, and you like circled all the kill dates on the calendar, right? And this was your prediction. If you're going around and you're like, I'm a Gematria teacher, I'm a Gematria Messiah, and I'm making a prediction, and I circled all these kill dates, right? And like, what you would want to do, even if tomorrow was one of the kill dates that they circled on the calendar, this is what's fishy to me. How come you guys weren't live, sitting around all day on the calculator, right? And just honing in on this prediction, like just really busting it down and warning everybody. Did you guys hear any Gematria community people that were live today? Does anybody know? Were they making predictions all day long for tomorrow being a kill date? And there's supposedly going to be a big mass attack, right? Or a mass bang incident or whatever they do. But if you actually did predict that, you can't just circle the date on the calendar because you have your rough draft blueprint for making a prediction. You would really want to sit around all day on your YouTube channel, on your website, and just hone in on this prediction so we can get all the research information together like you're an investigator. And just come out with the prediction and warn everybody. We need times, dates, places, names, like a generalization of the theory of said occurrence? I mean, is there anything? Did they predict anything, or did they just say this is a kill date on the calendar? Because if you didn't, you could save lives. We could send the Messiah guy that does the prediction down to the incident before it happens to stop it, hopefully tomorrow. I mean, I'll just be frank. Did Zachary K. Hubbard predict something to happen tomorrow? And if so, does anybody know what it is? Like, what's the prediction? Hold on, let's see. What is a prediction? What even is a prediction? Let's see, what does this say? A correct prediction relies on combining contextual clues with prior knowledge, analyzing relevant data, identifying underlying patterns, considering multiple perspectives, and continuously validating against new information. Moving beyond simple guesses to logical, advanced-based forecasts that account for biases and the specific context. Key elements include clear definitions, diverse data, unbiased analysis, and acknowledging the prediction's time frame and limitations. Contextual understanding, deeply understanding the current situation, including stated facts, implied meanings, and character motivations. Who, what, where, when, and why. If you have prior knowledge, prior knowledge schema. Leveraging personal experience and world knowledge to make logical connections and inferences. Is there anybody from the Gematria community that knows what the hell the quack was talking about if he circled a kill date on the calendar for tomorrow? I mean, can you just give us like a random wild guess? Does anybody know who? Does anybody know what is going to happen? Does anybody know where? Does anybody know what time it's going to be? Does the time match the date circulation numbers? Does the date come from some other numbers? Does someone's name calibrate to the date, times, calendar circulation date? Are we going to find it out? We need to find out ahead of time and get ahead of this prediction with the quacks. Dude, they're like gematria investigators. Certainly they could stop solve an unsolved, unknown, uncredible prediction of a kill date Jesuit gematria ritual incident. I mean, you know, like, it's unbelievable. What if I could let people come on panel and Snitchard Quinn came up on here and he's like, wait, Dad, you're crazy. We can't predict everything. We just circled it on the calendar. Well, try to calm him down and be like, yo, guy, we need specifics if we're going to stop these Jesuits dead in their tracks from doing gematria. But luckily, we did catch the brain bug of fraud of gematria. A fake gematria, Jesuit brain bug that does sports gambling fraud. Dude, sports gambling is one thing. That sounds fun, like if you were with all your friends and everybody pitched in and you made a win or whatever and you're watching the games. But dude, when you're like going around doing total fucking fraud and like threatening and harassing people to buy it and saying it's like correlated with like Jesuit kill date rituals and shit and to buy sports gambling, I mean, dude, gambling fraud is a serious crime. And it's dangerous. I mean, there's a reason why there's certain, like, gaming commissions and stuff in place all around the country. You know, there's a reason, like, they don't want this type of fraud to get out of hand. I mean, gambling is bad enough. But, like, gambling fraud, and then to claim that the gambling fraud is, like, correlated with your prediction of a kill date incident, a mass bang story in the news tomorrow. Dude, even if there is a mass bang story in the news tomorrow, that doesn't prove that it's Jesuits doing gematria. That's insane. If you find it in the news, like you're looking for it all morning, and then you find one or whatever in the news tomorrow, and then you're like, I knew it. I circled it on the calendar. No, that doesn't mean that you made a prediction of anything. A prediction will have these core components: contextual understanding, prior knowledge, a schema, and evidence and data. And there needs to be a who, what, where, when, and why. Oh, you predict that it'll be wrong. Like, he's like, I just circled the numbers on the calendar. And then it doesn't happen, or even if it does or doesn't happen. If it doesn't happen, they can claim that they prevented it from prior, not like early warning or whatever. What if it's a plane crash and you said it was going to be a bang? What if it's a bang and you thought it was going to be a plane crash? I mean, we need to get this gematria detective system, like, we need a method to that. Like, there needs to be a way to figure this out ahead of or like stop the Jesuits that you think are doing it, but then you need to name whoever you think these Jesuits are that are doing the gematria on your calculator. I mean, we haven't even figured that out. How do we know it's not you, Quackery? How do we know you're not the big Jesuit gematria brain bug? It looks like it's you. What a joke. Unbelievable. I made a prediction. I predict that, I predicted this article that I found in Forbes after the fact, only like maybe hundreds of thousands years later. Look, we found another, not Zachary K. Hubbard, but we found another ancient primitive 42-foot snake that ruled Earth after the dinosaurs. Another one. And a biologist explains it. Look. Not only do we know Hubbard is one of these creatures, but we also found the original one. The ancient ancestor of the quack. Meet the 42-foot snake that ruled Earth after the dinosaurs. Like, unbelievable. What is this? Snake's like 42 feet tall when it stands on its like the tip of its tail. I don't get it. And then in some like interesting science research, they found a new deep sea gematria species that was discovered during mining tests. Did you guys hear about this story? Dude, they discovered this creature of new gematria. They discovered this new gematria spider. Have anybody ever heard of this? Or is this like breaking news? Or look at this thing. Look what it looks like. How come I can't zoom on the thing's face? Hold on. It's hard. I know it's a small image. It's really hard to see. But if you look very carefully, you could make it out. Look at what it looks like. It looks like the fucking quack. Some species of Gematria spider. Yeah, that's disgusting. Oh, that snake was yeah, I know. Unbelievable. That snake was a 42-foot snake. Wait, what would be funnier? The Jesuit song or... No, I have a better song for... You guys need to understand when you hear this Jesuit rhetoric. I have an old song that I did, but... Let me see if I got it. The new song is more in this theme, though. No, we'll do that later. Let me... Does anybody care about Jesuits? I have this, old song that I made. That's like the definition of the, it's like the actual definition from the internet of the, you guys remember when you heard about in conspiracy theories, the Jesuit oath? We have like the definition of the actual Jesuit oath literally, legitimately being an actual fraud in history. Like it's a known fraud. This is well known that there's a fake Jesuit oath that's a fraud that was put out to like fraud. I mean, it's a known conspiracy theory. It's a known fraud thing. Let me see if I can find it. It's an older Jesuit oath. Yeah. Is it this one? Jesuit conspiracy theories. Yeah, I did a couple of these songs. I think it's this one.
The so-called evil Jesuit oath is a fabrication and not a real Jesuit promise, but rather a piece of anti-Catholic propaganda from the 17th and 18th centuries that was widely circulated to discredit the Society of Jesus. Jesuits, this infamous oath, found in anti-Catholic literature, describes horrific violence and murder against Protestants and Masons, but it was never taken by members of the Society of Jesus. Jesuit conspiracy theories, Wikipedia. I do further promise and declare that I will, when opportunity presents, make and wage relentless war secretly and openly against all heretics, Protestants, and Wikipedia. Jesuits. AI overview. 5. The 4 vows taken by Jesuits are poverty, chastity, obedience, and a 4th vow of special obedience to the Pope regarding mission. The first 3 are traditional vows for religious orders, while the 4th is unique to the Society of Jesus and reflects their dedication to undertaking any mission assigned by the Pope for the greater good of the Church and people worldwide. Here's a breakdown of each vow. However, the Jesuits give up personal ownership of wealth and possessions to rely on God's providence and use resources for service, enabling freedom from mission. Chastity. Jesuits commit to a chaste, unmarried life, which is seen as a way to be more available for others and to live in communion with all people, rather than possessing them. Obedient. This is a vow to obey their superiors within the Society of Jesus, which is a response to Christ's call and helps them follow the Spirit's direction for service. Special obedience to the Pope. This vow makes Jesuits ready to go anywhere and accept any mission the Pope chooses, reflecting a broader commitment to the universal Church and service to all people from all cultures. These vows are not seen as restrictions, but as ways to achieve freedom from mission, intimacy with God, and a life of dedicated service. The Society of Jesus, abbreviation, also known as the Jesuit Order or the Jesuits. Jesuit is a religious order of clerics where the pontifical rights for men in the Catholic Church headquartered in Rome. It was founded in 1540 by Ignatius of Loyola and 6 companions with the approval of Pope Paul III. The Society of Jesus is the largest religious order in the Catholic Church and has played a significant role in education, charity, humanitarian acts, and global policies. The Society of Jesus is engaged in evangelization and apostolic ministry in 112 countries. Jesuits work in education, research, and cultural pursuits. They also conduct retreats, minister in hospitals and parishes, sponsor direct social and humanitarian works, and promote ecumenical dialogue.
The Jesuit oath. So there's two Jesuit oaths that are out there. One of them is real, and one of them is a known conspiracy theory. Which one do you think your knowledge comes from?
Chastity. Jesuits commit to a chaste, unmarried life, which is seen as a way to be more available for others and to live in communion with all people, rather than possessing them.
I hope you guys understand like the difference and the implications of that. And if you were following along with cults that go by that, they literally cults use that rhetoric to maintain whatever their cult. It's a method of controlling people, like much like cults would do.
The so-called evil Jesuit oath is a fabrication and not a real Jesuit promise.
That's the join
Jesuit conspiracy theories.
Here, this is a nice song about it that I made. This is another one.
Anti-Catholic conspiracy theories and anti-Catholicism. This article needs additional citations for verification. Jesuit conspiracy theories are conspiracy theories about the members of the Society of Jesus, a religious order in the Catholic Church. Such theories began appearing as early as 1550, just 10 years after the founding of the Jesuits. They were often accused by their enemies due to the intellect and political influence the Society of Jesus exerted against others. The earliest recorded Jesuit conspiracy theory is from an Augustinian friar, George Brown, who had exclaimed from the pulpit to a crowd in 151 the following conspiracy theory.
Have anybody ever heard of this?
But there is a new fraternity of late sprung up who call themselves Jesuits, which will deceive many who are much after the scribes and Pharisees' manner. On the Jews they shall strive to abolish the truth, shall come very near to do it. For these sorts will turn themselves into several forms. With the heathen, a heathenist. With the
that's the
atheist,
fake
an atheist.
conspiracy
With
theory
the Jews,
Jesuit oath that's
with
fake.
the reformers, a reformé. Firstly, to know your intentions, your minds, your hearts, and your inclinations, and thereby bring you at last to be like the fool that said in his heart there was no God.
Bring you at last like to
These
be
shall
the
spread
fool.
over the whole world, shall be admitted into the councils of princes, are they never the wiser? Charming of them, yea, making your princes reveal their hearts, and the secrets therein, and yet they not perceive, which will happen from falling from the law of God, by neglect fulfilling the law of God, and by winking at their sins. Yet in the end they shall become odious to all nations.
Can I rip
So
that?
that at the end they shall be worse than Jews,
I said trade.
having no resting
Oh,
place
trade.
on earth.
Yeah, trade.
And then shall a Jew have more favor than a Jesuit. Less than a decade later, another widely spread libel against the society appeared. The zealous Dominican
A libel
Melford Canon,
against the
who had
society?
publicized a
That
message
sounds
2 days
familiar.
before his death, stated the following: God grant that it may not happen to me, as is fable of Cassandra.
Dude,
who
the
was
quack rhetoric is like the Jesuit oath conspiracy theory 2.0, and the quack's just like, yeah, they do Gematria, quack.
Kings will wish to resist them, but will not have the means of doing so. Later, these claims were supported by evidence found in the Moneta Secreta, a document showing details.
Yeah, no, the Jesuit oath that all the conspiracy theorists claim is a known forgery, like, of the Jesuit oath to defraud the Jesuits. It's a fraud. It's like what Quack does. He runs around and he's like, Jesuits are doing Gematria. I know, look at my quackulator, quack.
That it was written by Jesuit Superior General.
And then, like, tries to fraud and slander everyone, like, and, like, dox and do rat garbage.
S.J. had likewise brought scandal to the society. Was visitor for the Upper German province of the society in 1596, when he had written the following anti-Jesuit report to the Jesuit Jesuit College of Ingolstadt.
Ski masked up in the
Jesuit
red fucking
conspiracy
brown
theories. List of conspiracy theories and a Catholic conspiracy theories.
I don't think that guy's gonna rob the store though.
This
He's like
article
pulling
needs
out his
additional
wallet.
citations for verification. Jesuit conspiracy theories are conspiracy theories about the members of the Society of Jesus, a religious order in the Catholic Church. Having no your princes, reveal their hearts and the secrets therein, and yet.
Yes, with conspiracy theories. List of conspiracy
Hold on. What do I got? Some cool. I got a cool song. Let me see. What do I got? That's cool.
Language.
I have some cool songs that I made that are like off. They're a little off topic of gematria, but they're kind of not.
Job 3832, whose precise meaning is uncertain. Its context is that of astronomical constellations, and some judge it to mean a specific constellation, while it is often interpreted as a term for the zodiac or the constellations thereof. A similar word, Mazalot, Mazalot, in 2 Kings 23:35 may be related. According to 10th century biblical exegete Sadia Gaon, it literally means constellations, while others interpret the word as naming various concrete astronomic bodies. Saturn, the 7 planets, the Hyades, the northern and southern crowns, the southern ship, Argo Navis, or Sirius. The word itself is a hapax legomenon, i.e., a word appearing only once in a text of the Hebrew Bible in Yiddish. The term Mazalot came to be used in the sense of astrology in general, surviving in the expression Mazel Tov, meaning good fortune.
I'm done on that.
Biblical context.
Good on that?
The appearance of the word in the book of Job appears in the context of various astronomical phenomena.
I'll smoke the fucking roach.
Canst thou bind the chains of the Pleiades, or loose the bands of Orion? Canst thou lead forth the Mazzaroth in their season, or canst thou guide the bear with her sons? JPS 1917. The related word Mazalot, Mazalot in 2 Kings may have a different meaning, and is often translated differently, with the linkage of this word to the planets or the zodiac being more widely held in Kabbalistic astrology. Mazalot was also used for astrology in general, and the word may be related to the Assyrian Manzaltu, station. And the king stood on the platform and made a covenant before the Lord to walk after the Lord and keep his commandments and his testimonies and his statutes with all his heart and all his soul, to confirm the words of this covenant that were written in this book. And all the people stood to the covenant. And the king commanded Hilkiah, the high priest, and the priests of the second order, and the keepers of the door, to bring forth out of the temple of the Lord all the vessels that were made for Baal, and for the Asherah, and for all the hosts of heaven. And he burned them without Jerusalem in the fields of Kadron.
I know this is over, like, I know this, I'm sorry you guys, this is over your heads, like a lot of you guys, but it's alright.
High places in the cities of Judah, and in the places round about Jerusalem, and also that offered unto Baal, to the sun, and to the moon, and to the constellations, and to all the hosts of heaven. The Septuagint, however, uses the transliteration Mazzaroth, Mazzaroth again at this point. But as the Latin Vulgate renders the word as Lucifer, there are alternative English translations as Morning Star. Furthermore, Luther's 5 German translation as Morgenstern also means Morning Star Venus. Crown season.
Watch the quacks are gonna do all the gematria on all this and be like, look, it's all connected with gematria, but even though it's all connected, even though it doesn't, they don't even have to like do any fake gematria, and it's already all connected. It's already all connected without you even having to do any fake gematria. All this stuff is already connected in words and meanings without having to have like 1,000 fake ciphers of numbers to find the numbers over and over and over again and calling it gematria.
In their season, or canst thou guide the bear with her sons? All
this stuff is already connected already, regardless of fake gematria. I know, frozen foods equals 201.
Is often translated differently with the
Gematria hot dog stand equals 201 in fake gematria. Like, unbelievable. Hot dog equals 33 in fake gematria.
to the Assyrian Manzaltu, stationed in a different meaning.
The language.
These songs are funny though. I thought I'd go through some of my old research songs for a minute and just kind of like. These are all songs that I did in and for streams that I did on my old channel that got zapped the fuck away. It got censored and banished and blocked and banned for exposing the gematria way too critical.
According to 10th century biblical exegete Sadia Gaon, it literally means constellations, while others interpret the
Freemasonry consists of
What do you guys want to hear? You guys like the Japanese music? Or the goofy ass research Suno songs of like science articles and research articles? Whatever, it don't matter to me. You guys like the funny like gematria, the after the fact records videos? Do you like the correlations to South Park meme videos? Do you guys like those ones more? The correlation to the meme of the like doing the South Park meme of the quacks? Do you guys like me fucking how I do the memes where we'll like immortalize the quack into a meme of like any one of the animals from the entire fucking animal kingdom? Like it's the fucking Gematria Zoo. The zoological fucking, like, unbelievable. Bio fucking research articles of fucking quack. You like the research. I know you like the research. I hide all my research nowadays. I kind of hide the research in the fucking quack memes. Like, I'll do a research. Like, I'll share research and not even show what it even is and make it into a quack meme. But if you found the research, you'd be like, oh shit, that's like a whole science article. Kind of like my thumbnail. It's like whole other research that they'll just fraud and they'll be like, yeah, it's the Jesuits doing gematria as this science article or whatever. That's why I do it, because it's so goofy. And then if you know how to read, like, I don't know, if you have an intellectual, artistic mind, you can tell that I'm creating collages. So I don't know, make of it what you will. Kind of, you know what I like? Even all the quacks try to copy my style. Even all the quacks start copying my style, and even for them to even be able to even troll me back at all, they have to, like, copy my style. If you notice that. Like, they can't, the quackhead doesn't even know how to make a song on Suno to sell gematria. I mean, it's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's so fucking goofy. These people, like, they're just frauds. They don't have any art, any creativity, any music, any spirituality, nothing. Just stale, fake rhetoric garbage. That's how you know it's a cult. Anyways, it's only actually just funny at this point. Yeah, it's soulless. Yeah, the Gematria Zoo. They didn't predict anything tomorrow. If they were predicting something that they cared about, that they thought that they were so concerned about, they're like, I can't believe you guys are doing all this trolling and goofing around online. How come you're not a serious channel helping me expose the Jesuits doing gematria? What's your problem, everyone? I'm quackery. I want to sell the Patreon. It ties into your research or truther. There's gambling, you could win. What if all the money came to me? What a fucking joke. That's how you know they're frauding for the government and like the feds and the CIA. Because, dude, think about it. Really, every murder, every death, any story in the news that you can fucking find, and then you like bust it down and tie it to some sports gambling to sell gambling fraud. Like, that's gambling fraud. You're like, my gambling shit I'm trying to sell you matches all your news that you like, don't you see? And then, like, totally frauding the story, like, taking away any significance of anyone that ever had a life, that you found a story of, like, a murder in the news. Like, that's some fucked up ass shit. That's why I say that it's necromancy, because you're, like, trying to steal the energy of the concern, the natural, like, caring human nature of, like, the energy of whatever story it is that happens in the news, and then you're, like, siphoning that energy, and, like, the next thing you know, the quack's, like, telling you some he's like, a whole school bus flipped and rolled down the highway, and all the kids died, and then, like, he's like, 56 kids died, and there was a 201 on the school bus, and it matches the games. He's like, I was just sports gambling gaming about that number, and although, like, even some of the kids' names were like the people in the sports game. Buy my gambling, buy Patreon. Like, what a fucking joke, dude. That's some fucking scumbag ass shit. When you can make that shit up with that system that you're using, your numerology. Yeah, they love death. They're like fucking vultures of fucking death. They're like wild, wicked witch fucking necromancer scumbags. They'll find any child, any woman, any kid, any man, any group of people, like even if it's a school, they'll find the shit and be like, it matches my gambling, come over here. Like less than an hour later, you can guarantee that the fucking story, no matter who it is, they're gonna be like, tie it to fucking sports gambling. That's how you know that motherfucker is a fraud. They do necromancy on kids and then tell you to buy sports gambling fraud. That's some fucking scumbag ass shit. Let me see, what else do I got here? What comes up after under this? Something more, not so slow. Oh, I could play the Suna one as an intermission. That's one of the dopest videos. Which one's good though? Which one's the best one? It's like, this song's kind of like, this song is kind of vicious though. Like, the lyrics are. Do you think this one's the best one, bro? Yo, 44. Fake gematria is a death cult. Yeah, it is. Dude, anytime any fucking child dies anywhere on Earth, those motherfuckers will be like, the Jesuits are doing gematria, don't you see? And they quack it all together with the fucking quackulator in English. Dude, if it's in English, and all of English, all fucking 26 letters of English is on the quackulator, then they can make up anything in English and say it's gematria. Any fucking thing. So let me get this straight. Every fucking thing that exists in English is gematria? Really? Is that what gematria is? What the hell do you want? What are you, a Jew or just... Hold on. Hold on. You guys didn't catch that because I was ranting. This is so goofy, bro. Bro, this is goofy as fuck.
Oh my God, he is here again.
It almost sounds like Frank Sinatra.
Why do you come over here every day complaining about the Jesuit? What are you, the Jesuit enslaver? I'm sick of this white dude. Should I ban him? Zachary can hop back again. A lie sack of shit, time for him to begin. I'm a fraud, the shield grift alive. What are you, a Jew or just by? We are sick of you invading the chaotic truth band. The lie about Jesuits doing Gematria over on your channel. Your doxing and slander ACT every chance you get. Are you mad you didn't call your sports trash upset? We don't want to hear about sports and numbers anymore. Zachary Hubbard, your lies and deception has just become a bore. We are here for CT, not for you. Lying Hubbard of fraud must be a Jew. Yeah, Jesuit slaver Zachary.
Did you guys see CT was live earlier, like a couple hours ago, like fucking totally trolling quackery, and the quack didn't even come through. The quack fucking didn't even come pull up on the panel. He's like a panel puller-upper on popper, panel popper. Quackery didn't even pop on the panel. Dude, quackery usually pops panels like fucking panel popping pill fucking head that he is. Like a Jesuit, like he's chewing on a fucking Jesuit pill. This song is called The Jesuit Enslaver, and we could actually do quite a bit with these lyrics for this song. It's goofy as fuck.
Everyone knows what you are doing, Zach, over at Chaotic Truth. Jesuit enslaver, you are you.
He's trying to be the Jesuit enslaver. He needs us to help him enslave the Jesuits for him to sell Patreon gambling.
You do it in a Gematria fraud channel. Bitch boy, Jesuit enslaver out again this time. Always trying to sell Jesuit Gematria to get a shekel dime. You can't convince this audience you doesn't like sociopaths. Oh, but a fraud message, why don't you just go to a Jesuit enslaving bastard ritual, raise a blade bath. Hey, selling all the Gematrians at the base of a soulless the Gematrian invasion has started due to desperation. If you go against Lord Hubbard, you will be doxed to the Gematria station. This is what Gematria has become. Zach can't.
Trying to take CT to the Gematria
you can't because you drank too much down a Hubbard P. We don't want to hear number trash and death stories in the news. We want to have fun and just conversation. Chaotically, have you lost some screws? Cuts one, I unleash you now and rid this Hubbard once and for all. Cuts one to flash on the quack as he scurries in the road. Hubbard back to fraud CT panel. Lying and grifting is this thing. Why can't you do it in a Gematria fraud channel? Bitch boy, Jesuit enslaver at again this time. Always trying to sell Jesuit Gematria to get a shekel dime. You can't convince this audience it doesn't lie sociopath. But a fraud message, why don't you just go to a Jesuit enslaving bastard ritual, raise a blade back. Hey, selling all the Gematrians out the face of a soulless deal. Sociopath. Oh, but a false message. Why don't you just go do a Jesuit enslaving
what's good, YouTube frauds? Salute. Hell yeah. Dude, it's unbelievable. Are you hearing this shit? Sorry, it's too loud.
No worries.
It's too loud, or I'm scaring away all the customers. Fuck, I gotta turn it down. I can't be doing this. The Jesuit enslaver? That's fucking hilarious. Gematria slave. I have the Grok as a clown song. That's pretty funny. Let me see. Mighty Networks Rasta bots is pretty funny. Mighty Networks bots. Let me see which one's the good one. These ones, they don't even let me like play these whole songs. It's like only a demo song.
Level up your chatbot to Mighty Networks integration with AI extract, summarize, and transform.
You're supposed to like Mighty Networks reggae Rastafari music. If you're how dare you, CT? You don't like Gematria Calculator, Mighty Networks bots, reggae Rasta music?
With automation and app integrations, frequently asked questions about chatbot Mighty Networks.
You don't want to know about how to integrate Mighty Networks and chatbots and GPT to troll and do like doxing and slander and fraud? I mean, it's like a good business move.
How do I integrate a chatbot?
How do I integrate a chatbot with Mighty Networks?
Mighty Networks bots. Warrior.
Oh yeah, no, that's pretty dope.
Warrior. Mighty Networks.
Yeah, how do you interject a Mighty Networks thought bot?
With AI extract, summarize, and transform your integration data.
How do you reintegrate Mighty Networks chat thought bot of a quack?
Learn about AI automation, illustration of AI enhancing Zapier workflows with automation and integration. Frequently asked questions.
Oh yeah, Spamwave knows how to do that. That's right. Spamwave probably figured out how to do all that shit before they even knew about what Mighty Networks even was.
Mighty Networks.
They probably just sent him the Gina B and where they're like, yeah, you gotta wear this and do this.
Up your chatbot to Mighty Networks integration with AI extract, summarize, and transform your integration data with leading
they don't like it.
Anthropic and more. Learn about AI automation, illustration of AI.
Your number is up.
Workflows with automation and
oh, I'll play this song. This is related to all this. The Sacred Geometry song. This is one of my favorite songs that I made that has nothing to do with fake gematria.
Sacred geometry ascribes symbolic and sacred meanings to certain geometric shapes and certain geometric
It's less of a
proportions.
song and more
It
of
is
a like
associated with the belief of a divine
like a
creator
musical
of the
computer
universal
reading
geometer.
of a
The
like a
geometry
definition.
used in the design and construction of religious structures such as churches, temples, mosques, religious monuments, altars, and tabernacles has sometimes been considered sacred. The concept applies also to sacred spaces such as Timanoi, sacred groves, village greens, pagodas, and holy wells.
That's what our
manor
lyrics are.
gardens, and the
After when we
creation
do
of
after the
religious
fact
and spiritual
music
art.
records productions, all the lyrics are like ripped
cosmology.
and scripted from existing research.
Further information, mathematics and art.
And it's like
The
the
belief that
definition
God
of
created
words.
the universe according to a
other
geometric
type of
plan has
research.
ancient origins. Plutarch attributed the belief to Plato, writing that Plato said, God geometrizes continually, convivialium disputationem, liber 8-2. In modern times, the mathematician Carl Friedrich Gauss adapted this quote, saying God arithmetizes. Johannes Kepler believed in the geometric underpinnings of the cosmos, natural forms.
Let me guess. That's a Jesuit Gematria quote because it's in English. Let me guess.
According to Stephen Skinner, the study of sacred geometry has its roots in the study of nature and the mathematical principles at work therein. Many forms observed in nature can be related to geometry. For example, the chambered nautilus grows at a constant rate, and so its shell forms a logarithmic spiral to accommodate that growth without changing shape. Also, honeybees construct hexagonal cells to hold their honey. These and other correspondences are sometimes interpreted in terms of sacred geometry and considered to be further proof of the natural significance of geometric forms. Representations in art and architecture. Further information, mathematics and architecture, mathematics and art, and geometric patterns. Geometric ratios and geometric figures were often employed in the designs of ancient Egyptian, ancient Indian, Greek, and Roman architecture. Medieval European cathedrals also incorporated symbolic geometry. Indian and Himalayan spiritual communities often constructed temples and fortifications on design plans of mandala and yantra mandala Vatican.
Dude, that was so funny when CT was just live. Like the way he was trolling Quackery, it was so funny and perfect. The Quack didn't want nothing to do with it. He knew. He was like, holy shit, I'm about to get smoked. If I show up on panel, if I do any panel popping.
Based on the much older writings of the Roman architect Vitruvius, unanchored geometry, Stevens criticizes the tendency of some writers to place geometric background over virtually any image of a natural object.
Really? The guy's just like a panel popper?
Find some lines
Hubbard is a fraud? I know a panel popping.
Sacred geometry. If the geometric diagram does not intersect major physical points in the image.
See, those videos are funny. This is a good one, The Meaning of 33. That's a nice song. But you guys don't like that. Let me see. Let's go back to finding something new. We'll just go back to chilling. We already, yeah, that's cooked. That's already done. If you troll Quackery and he's too scared to come in do a panel pop, usually Quackery is the first one that would like pop up and try to fraud everyone on a panel. Don't you think that, panel popping addiction? Panel popping gematria addiction, and then he's like trying to kick it for a day. He's like, I'm the hardest. But if he kicks it for a day, it goes against his own rhetoric. He's like, I'm the hardest working true speaker there ever was. I'll fraud anybody. You know what's funny though? You guys got to remember this for the stream. You can fraud most of the people most of the time, all right? You can fraud half of the people half of the fucking time, all right? But you can't fucking fraud all the fucking people all the fucking time, if you know what I mean. You can fraud most of the people most of the time. You can fraud half of the people half of the time, but you can't scam everybody all the time. there's always going to be a resistance. And it looks like you're like hiding in a cave. That's so funny. Like, touch the thing at the end of the little like after the fact records video or whatever, and at the like towards the middle and the end, when they caught the creature fraud, they touched it and they were like, it's scared. It's just a scared animal. They're like, oh, we got him. That's a perfect metaphor for the quacks. Like, why don't you just go? Why don't you go to the Vatican? Why don't you go to France and catch like a Jesuit? You do it, motherfucker. You go fucking drag out a fucking Jesuit by the ear. Dude, what if Quacky went to the Vatican and he had his whole fucking entire fucking mob of those motherfuckers, and it was literally like 50,000 sports gambling addicts, right? And they just dropped tail and tucked tail and like left, instead of watching the games and being like slovenly, like whatever they're doing sports gambling. Instead that day they took a flight, all with different like routed flights that were like veiled, like unbelievable. If the Quack and the Ku Klux Klan of fake Gematria tried to descend on the Vatican and it was like really actually was the whole lot of them, dude, they would have to take like veiled flights and secret fucking private fucking super expensive sports gamble, high gamble flights that were secret and like off of the charts or whatever of the like the global fucking aviation or whatever tracking, and then so they could all descend on the Vatican, and then they're gonna send quackery in there, right? The fucking quack with all the Gematrians. It's like a gang. It's like Antifa shows up with the fucking Zachary K. Hubbard, and what is he gonna do? He's gonna jump over the fucking fence. He's gonna roll across the lawn, like doing like night crawling shit, and fucking go across the lawn, sneak, bypass the guard, get into the break into the fucking door, pop the door open, leave the door open, cracked with bubble gum, and then do fucking wall crawling. He's gonna wall crawl up into the Vatican, right? He's gonna make his way. Picture Quackery doing some 007 Gematria shit. He had his whole fucking Ku Klux Klan of Gematria, and they're trying to catch a Jesuit and catch the Pope, hopefully. And the Quack, he fucking wall crawls his way up into the Vatican, like in a stairwell. He doesn't even touch the stairs with his. He wouldn't dare risk touching the stairs with his shoe prints, because if you could wall crawl like a spider, that's what you would do. You would wall crawl your bitch ass way up the fucking stairwell like a spider. Get in and crawl your bitch ass into like a little vent in the roof. Like some type of heating system or something like that, right? You get your ass in there, Quackery. You crawl across the whole fucking vent system like a maze. Ducking and dodging fans and you're a spider. Alright? And you find the fucking Pope's fucking headquarters, You find the fucking the vent that goes over the Pope's fucking office. And you fucking pop out of there like fucking some movie hero whenever they're jumping out shooting or whatever. Like that scene at you remember at one of remember the Aurora Color Redo? Remember Aurora Color Redo? Remember in the story they were all in the movie theater and they were watching that fucking video? It was like a remake of some mob video. That scene where they all pop out from behind the theater and they mow everyone down, but it's on the video. You think you're watching an ad for a new movie. You're sitting in the theater and then it's the mob jumps out and sprays everyone through through the red curtain at the theater, but then the actual incident actually happens as a psyop, as a false flag situation in a theater where they're playing the scene of the shooting in the theater, and then, like, unbelievable. That's how the quack needs to pop out on the Pope. All right, out of the vent in the roof at the Vatican, like crawling like a spider, and then turning back into the quack, jumping out of the fucking vent into the roof into the Pope's fucking quarters, right? And dude, you slick lip Rick motherfucker, Zachary, you fucking caught that Pope dead to rights, red-handed. You fucking throw your buck on his counter, and you're like, aha, you do gematria, I caught you, you got my book. And then fucking you got him. You drag him out onto the balcony by his ear. You know, you're fucking quackery, bro. You're like 007 fucking Jesuit gematria James Bond. And you fucking catch this Pope, right? And you fucking, the new Pope, XIV his ass. You grab him by the ear, you drag him to the balcony, and you fucking make him proclaim in front of everyone, all the news companies, everyone, you know, and on the balcony at the Vatican, and then all the gematrians out there like, yeah, quackery, yeah, and then fucking he makes them say it. He's like, you do gematria, don't you? I know it. Say you do gematria. To the Pope, Quack says, hey, Pope, say you do gematria, right? You're doing gematria, isn't that right? And he's like threatening the Pope. He's like, I'm going to throw you off this balcony right now if you don't say you do gematria. And the Pope's like, I don't know, I guess. Gematria, isn't that Hebrew? And Quacky's like, you know it's Jesuits. Where's the Jesuits? Do you guys think the Pope has to go through No, do you think the quack has to go through the Pope to get to the Jesuits, or do you have to catch a Jesuit to get to the Pope? I mean, how does this work exactly? And how do you stop them from doing gematria? If they already embedded gematria into all of English in the fucking 1600s or whatever the fuck you claim, how do you, like, even if you caught the fucking Pope and all the Jesuits, how do you fucking then, yeah, the quacky's got him on the, you say you do gematria, where's all the Jesuits? And then you go find all the Jesuits with the mob after that. How do you actually, like, reverse the gematria out of the English at that? Like, unbelievable. Like, how do you get them to stop doing gematria at that point? Say you got you caught the fucking Jesuit Pope and the brain bug of Jesuits. How do you get the gematria out of the English? If gematria is in English. I mean, dude, unfucking believable. I'm sorry, but that's a Gematriaholics Anonymous lesson, analogy, explanation. The thing is, Zachary K. Hubbard, is that even if you got all the Jesuits and the Pope in a room and you guys had them like you were the Taliban and they were your like slave subject, right? You were like Gematria enslaver, Jesuit. You become Jesuit enslaver, right? And you got all the Jesuits. How do you get even if you do them in, like I'm sure you could surround them and do them in. You know, you do their ass in. That's what you want. You just want to do their ass in. But even if you do their ass in, how do you get the gematria out of the English? They already embedded your fucking Aleister Crowley already put your code into the English, according to you. According to you, Zachary, the Aleister Crowley and Manly P. Hall already put the gematria into the English with the Jesuits, so you got to go catch them too. You would have to go catch those other pesky gematrians that put some gematria into the English. anybody understand what I'm saying? I guess you understand. I know fucking your end is near 44 understands what I'm saying. That's ridiculous. And salute to Admin 136, YouTube frauds, and everyone else that's like chilling in the stream. How do you propose that we, like, even if we capture all the Jesuits and the Pope, how do you get the Gematria out of the English after that? What are you assuming, that once the Pope and the Jesuits are gone, then it's just gonna stop, you guys? We're not gonna find highlighted headlines in the news ever again. They're not going to put exclamation marks around phrases in news articles ever again. That he has some numbers in your gematria. Oh my God. That's pretty deep what I'm saying, but like if you go look at, if you actually research what we're actually saying, forget about all that fake gematria. What we're saying is simple. Do real research. Just type it into on Google. Just ask them simple basic questions that would like confirm or refute said quacks, said rhetoric. Like, ask it, was A1B2C3 cipher? Ask the AI, ask Google, type it in the Google quackulator. Say, is A1Z26 cipher found in the Kabbalah, and type it with the K, the Kabbalah with the K. Is A1Z26 cipher of English actually found in the Kabbalah, and you type it in on Google, and Google's smart, it'll know, and this is what it's going to say. It's going to say, no, the A1Z26 cipher is not found in the Kabbalah. The Kabbalah refers to typically Jewish texts, and Gematria is Hebrew. Unfucking believable. No, your fake Gematria is not from the Kabbalah. We're listening to ambient. Oh, there was a video I wanted to share with you guys. It's almost like a Japanese song ambient video, but it's like even deeper than that because it's some video someone made, and it kind of talks about what you might deal with if you ever encountered one of these type of cults. Listen to this. Hold on, you guys will trip off of this one. Where is this video? Oh, here it is. You might be experiencing this in your lives,
you guys. Outcast from a group or a community, and basically
look at
there was a bunch of like underhanded things that were done to turn a bunch of people against you in order to get them to view you in a negative light. And this actually worked because a vast majority of these people actually didn't know you at all. And so a few people that did actually know you, that were either intimidated by your light, or that were jealous of your light or the energy that you have. Basically, they went around spreading lies, and the lies spread like wildfire. The enemy had successfully like closed off like the opening of Hearts 111 from people in order to outcast you, right? And so heavy emphasis on lies were being told about you to basically turn people against you. So really you were misunderstood, and because you're not the type to physically go around arguing with people trying to like stand up for yourself. You just kind of let however it is be. People just took whatever it was and ran. They were like, well, this person's not defending themselves. They don't do anything to defend themselves. They
interesting, right?
They
Isn't
just
that
kinda,
interesting?
stick alone, stick to themselves, right? And so they were able to amass quite the following and alienating you. All of this stuff went down, the name calling, the slander, the smear campaign, all of that went down. And meanwhile, you were just minding your own business. People recognized that it was a bunch of, hate, a bunch of jealousy, a bunch of lies that was being spread and cast over you. You actually thrive alone, like you're a loner, right? Because of this, you're actually as unbothered as you were before when everything is going on, but now you don't.
Hold on. Oops. Sorry. I'll do that
you
after.
Don't want to give people the opportunity to come in. Now you don't even want to allow people to be in your energy.
Isn't that
they
messed
basically
up?
feel robbed that they don't get to experience.
You're gonna be all shy and weirdo and flaky just because some cult tries to fraud you.
Person or peoples that were basically trying to.
You can't let that type of shit mess up all your energy.
This army of supporters to outcast you.
I'll play it again. Listen very carefully, Truthseekers.
You were outcast from a group or a community, and basically there was a bunch of like underhanded things that were done to turn a bunch of people against you in order to get them to view you in a negative light. And this actually worked.
Look up Sack of Rome 1527. All right, we'll look it up. We'll check it out. I want to kind of like rub this into the cult of quackology, though. Listen to this.
That were
for Gematriaholics Anonymous psychology.
That you have. Basically, they went around spreading lies, and the lies spread like wildfire. The enemy had successfully like closed off like the opening of Hearts 111 from people in order to outcast you, right? And so heavy emphasis on lies were being told about you to basically turn people against you.
That's crazy.
Really, you were misunderstood, and because you're not the type to physically go around arguing with people trying to like stand up for yourself, you just kind of let however it is be. People just took whatever it was and ran. They were like, well, this person's not defending themselves. They don't do anything to defend themselves. They just kind of, stick alone, stick to themselves, right? And so they were able to amass quite the following and alienating you. All of this stuff went down, the name calling, the slander, the smear campaign, all of that went down. And meanwhile, you were just minding your own business. People recognized that it was a bunch of, hate, a bunch of jealousy, a bunch of lies that was being spread and cast over you. You actually thrive alone, like you're a loner, right? Because of this, you're actually
you're gone
as
fishing.
Unbothered as you were before
when everything was going on.
Fuck
you. You're like, I'm gone fishing. Fuck you.
To give people the opportunity to come in. Now you don't even want to allow people to be in your energy. They basically feel robbed that they don't get to experience the whole you like they should have been, had it not been for person or peoples that were basically trying to raise this army of supporters to outcast you.
That's crazy work. Did you guys hear that? Did everybody catch that? New sounds of Japan? Oh yeah. Modern Japanese. Oh no, this shit's hella sick. I really want to play the Milk Boy song, but I don't really want to go there with the stream. I don't want to go that fucking ham. I don't want to start doing what I was doing in my stream yesterday, like going super, just like crudely explaining the fraud of the fucking fraud of the quacks. You guys notice they didn't come in here and give us a specific prediction. By the way, this stream is about you Gematria people giving us a proper prediction. The 5 P's of Gematria. Predicting properly precious, proper provided codes. So we could stop a false flag instead of sports gambling. We need to stop sports gambling and predict a proper code. It's the 5 P's of fucking Gematria. Proper predictions, predicted properly, predict perfect procurities. The 5 P's of fucking Gematria. Proper predictions procure precarious predicaments before they happen. Proper predictions procure precarious predicaments before they happen. Proper predictions procure precarious predicaments before they happen. Zachary, the 5 P's, like we have 5 viewers and 5 likes. Hit the likes. We're teaching you Gematria. You're learning the 5 P's of fucking Gematria. Proper predictions procure precarious predicaments before the fact of it happening. No, we could never do that. This is after the fact. Gematria. We only do after the fact Gematria over here at Gematria Effect News. You're not even following the 5 guidelines of the proper P's of fucking easy peasy Gematria. It should be easy peasy to properly procure and predict a precious, precise outcome of a psyop in the news. If you have death fucking code numbers circled on your calendar for tomorrow, what the fuck's happening tomorrow, Quackery? And why are you hiding all day instead of warning people all day? You should be warning about Gematria all day. There's a school bus driving on the roadways right now. I should be scared. We don't know anything. There's just a prediction of a mass incident happening tomorrow, maybe. What does tomorrow means in like 35 minutes from now? Zachary K. Hubbard predicted some horrible fucking shit's gonna happen tomorrow. Tomorrow is only like 36 minutes away from right fucking now. What the fuck is gonna happen tomorrow, Gematria? Real talk. I'm not just fucking on here fucking ranting to be online. I'm asking you motherfuckers, what the fuck are you talking about? You circled the fucking death date for tomorrow. What's crack-a-lackin'? The quack? Where's Zachary K. Hubbard, the fucking quack? He's gonna come on my stream, really? He's gonna unblock me on the cell phone and call me and be like, my prediction means this and this and this and this and that, and this is gonna happen, that's gonna happen, quack. No! That's not happening. We can't warn anybody about what's gonna happen tomorrow, today, and 36 minutes from now. According to the quack. Ahead of the fucking thing happening. Because you, Zachary K. Hubbard, will not make an accurate, exact, precise prediction. You should have been warning all fucking day today about fucking what's gonna happen tomorrow. The fuck? Just like what fucking Hafiz was saying that made fucking rat fucking Snitchard Quinn fucking hella mad. He's like, you bad, you're bad, Cuts. We can't predict everything. We circled on the calendar. Prediction. Quack. No, we need a precise prediction so we could start calling the local... Dude, what if we had a precise prediction from Zachary K. Hubbard, since he has inside information about a bunch of Jesuit murder, death, kill rituals that's going to happen tomorrow? Zachary K. Hubbard is claiming that he has inside information regarding murders that are going to take place tomorrow. The fuck? Where the fuck is quackery? If you're lying about that, that's a serious crime. If you're lying right now, right fucking now, 11:27 California time, about you have a death, murder, kill, Jesuit Gematria ritual circled on your fucking calendar, we need to get the drop on it so we could call the, whatever the local, the government building fucking number, phone number online. The fuck? Where in the fuck are the Gematrias doing predicting? I thought you predicted it, motherfucker. You're just waiting. You're gonna wait all fucking morning. Dude, the quack is probably gonna pray 56 times a day on a carpet in the morning when he wakes up tomorrow, just hoping and praying that like a bunch of fucking death in the news. So he could be like, hey, he'll call back in and be like, CT, I predicted fucking a month ago. I circled it on the calendar. Quack! No, we want to know exactly what the fuck you're talking about, motherfucker. Make a prediction, Gematria. The fuck? Dude, the quack said there was going to be a big mass fucking incident tomorrow. Does anybody know what that's supposed to mean? You sure know how to troll me about, like, your gematria is so great. But what is the actual, like, what's going on? What's the actual thing that you're talking about? That's what we want to know. That's what I want to know. I want to know what the fuck you're talking about, motherfuckers, what's going to happen tomorrow. I don't give a fuck what's going to happen tomorrow. Unless what's going to happen tomorrow has something to do with me or society in a greater effect. Yeah, no, whatever the fuck you're talking about, we don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Explain yourself, Zachary K. Hubbard. I think you're a fraud. I met you and you're a straight fucking fraud. Like, dude, I'll swear up and down. I'll curse you and swear on you that you're a fraud. I know you're a fucking fraud. You ain't got no prediction for tomorrow. You're an after the fact Messiah. Zachary K. Hubbard is an after the fact Messiah only. And that's a fact. That's a fraud. You got really mad at Hafiz because he told you to predict some shit before it happened. You had all week to, and you have something circled for death dates on the calendar. We want to know names. We want to know who it is, where it is, what the context might be. Something, anything. What the kind of car they're driving in. Anything. What do you even think it is gonna be? You can't just circle some shit on the calendar from numerology and be like, I made a prediction. Look at me. If you ever were, like, you could do that all day long, but until the day that you fucking stop and prevent a predicted outcome, we'll believe you're fucking garbage. I'll believe you're garbage. I'll be like, wow, he fucking stopped Zachary K. Hubbard was boots on the ground, pounding pavement, and grabbed the fucking perp and fucking just stopped him or whatever. And prevented a false flag that they wouldn't even know about if it didn't happen. If some shit didn't happen because you prevented it, it would have never happened. Then no one would have ever known about it. You might have to go to jail to stop some shit, quackery. You should go do it, motherfucker. I want to see you stop the shit, whatever you said's gonna happen tomorrow. Fucking fraud. Before you fucking after the fact tie it to your sports gambling. Fraud. Bitch. How could you prove that if you did stop a fucking incident, a mass incident from the Jesuits doing Gematria, how could you prove if an incident that you stopped didn't happen? How could you prove that you fucking stopped the incident that didn't happen? Like, none of this shit adds up. If we get enough people to fucking murder all the Jesuits, quack! We need an ultra-violent revolution against the government so we can end up like India and beat people on the street for pounding pavement wrongly. Dude, did you guys see how CT trolled the fucking shit out of fucking quackery? I don't think quackery's rat doxing garbage shut him down. I don't think so. I would call the bluff on that. I think CT won the Gematria debate. In my opinion, CT, like, winning the Gematria debate like that, won the credibility for king of Gematria. That's your fucking king of your Gematria now. And me, and you guys. And your Gematriaholics Anonymous. So thank you all. That's fucking goofy as fuck that this shit gotta be like this. Yeah, there's no debate. There's just a rat garbage. They want to fraud you more than they're gonna tell you what they think's gonna happen tomorrow. I bet you, I'll make a bet. I bet you they'll try to fraud you before one of these fucking scum makes an actual prediction of some shit they circled on the calendar for tomorrow. I'll help you warn about what you think's going to happen tomorrow if you tell me. Can you tell us? Does anybody know? Or are they just sports gambling? Dude, if you're sports gambling and you predicted some shit's going to happen tomorrow and it's all tied together and you're just sports gambling and you don't give a fuck about what's going to happen tomorrow because you're like, unless it ties perfectly tied to the gambling and you can buy today, you don't give a fuck. Yeah, why don't they just dox Jesuits that are using the Gematriaholics calculator? If they can rat dox everyone else that uses the calculator, and they say the Jesuits are doing Gematria using the calculator, why don't they dox the Jesuits doing the Gematria on the calculator? Think about that. If they can dox every single person and do rat garbage against anyone that uses the calculator, and their claim is that the Jesuits are doing Gematria using the calculator, why don't they just all team up and fucking go catch the fucking Jesuits doing the Gematria on the calculator? The fuck? No, you're insane. You're the one doing the Gematria on the calculator. Yeah, how come they don't just dox Jesuits? They dox people who disagree with them. Exactly, 44. Think about that. Here, and if you don't believe me, we'll play the Gematria Calculator Policy 9 real quick as a disclaimer for talking about Gematria. I'm sorry, I meant to play the disclaimer for having the Gematria discussion at the beginning of the stream, but I forgot, so we'll play the
remnants
disclaimer.
Of these brick buildings in every major city.
My apologies, but real quick, Cuts with the $10 cash app. Thank you so much, Cuts. Salute to you, man. I really appreciate this. It says, please show and read the Gematria Policy 9 I sent. The Gematria what? Let me see. Let me see. Okay, it says,
dude, you could dox Jesuit children with Policy 9.
Be at least 18 years old to have our permission to use this site. Our policy is that we do not knowingly collect, use, or disclose personally identifiable and read the Gematria Policy 9 carefully. I sent. The Gematria what? Let me see. Let me see. Okay, it says miscellaneous privacy issues. It says you must be at least 18 years old to have our permission to use this site. Our policy is that we do not knowingly collect, use, or disclose personally identifiable information about visitors that are under 18 years of age. You should also be aware that when personally identifiable information is voluntarily disclosed in the discussion forums or other public areas on this site, that information, along with any information disclosed in your communication, can be collected and used by third parties and may result in unsolicited messages from third parties. Such activities are beyond our control, and this policy does not apply to information. Any submissions to chat rooms or other public areas on the site are accepted with the understanding that they are accessible to all third parties. If you do not want your comments to be viewed by third parties, you are advised not to make any submissions. Ultimately, you are solely responsible for maintaining the secrecy of your password and or account information. Please be careful and responsible whenever you are using. Zach, you have a lot of explaining to do. That was from Cuts. Go ahead, buddy.
That's not my website.
Okay. Bob says, where the F do you find these?
Zach, you have a lot of explaining to do. And then he says, that's not my website. That's not good enough. That's not enough. That doesn't equate to a lot of explaining. You have a lot of explaining to do, actually. Just saying that's not my website, quack, doesn't mean shit, motherfucker. Everybody heard that.
People.
Remnants of these brick buildings in every major city.
My apologies, but real quick, Cuts with the $10.
Basically, what that says is that per the policy of the Gematriaholics calculator, it literally says in the policy You need to be 18 years old or older to use that website because it's not safe for kids, because third parties will steal all their information and start soliciting them unsolicitedly. I mean, that's what it fucking says. Dude, that's some scumbag ass shit. You want to talk about Pizzagate? That's some Pizzagate shit right there.
Well, let's go.
And then you got the quack over there. The quack sounds like fucking Darth Frauder. Like the quack sounds like the fucking brain bug from fucking the Starship Troopers. The quack sounds like this. This is what the quack sounds like.
I think suicide is a great option.
Ready for the shit?
This is why the Gematria is not safe for people under 18, because the quack is like the third-party spider. It's like the brain bug of fucking fraud.
I'm not wrong to say you should go jump the bathtub and get a razor blade. Fucking die, you fucking kid.
Dude, these words that Zach is saying that are really bad and harsh, he means that towards you and your kids. He's not just saying that just to you. He means that to you and all the children and everything. This guy's a fucking predator.
You sorry ass bitch. I hate a sorry ass motherfucker like this. You guys don't know how I want to kill this motherfucker.
This fake Gematria Ku Klux Klan is a fucking cult. And if you know anything about cults, Jim Jones poisoned the kids first, and all the kids flopped out, and then the fucking parents figured it out. And then it was so horrible that they were like, yes, give me the Kool-Aid too. This guy's a fucking scumbag.
They're fucking retarded, and they need to be cleansed from the earth.
But luckily we caught the brain bug. We caught the fucking Jesuit Gematria brain bug. Salute to you guys. Jesuit Gematria brain bug found.
And I don't feel bad about it. There's way too many fucking losers in this world. Same fucking shotgun.
Yeah, it's like Zach Hubbard Jones. I know, Jim Jones of fucking Gematria.
In my lifetime, I needed to watch the demise of a lot of people.
When Zach says that in my lifetime I do wish to see the demise of a lot of people, he literally means men, women, and like a bunch of dead kids. He wants to see child death. I mean, this guy's a fucking scumbag. When he says razor blades in the bathtub, that's the solution for you. He means that's the solution, the Gematria final solution for you and your family. That's what he means. He doesn't mean nothing nice, just like he wants to fight you and just you. He's not like, that's not honorable. Regular people, like if you were to fight someone man to man, it would just be like me and you or whatever. But this fucking cult of fucking scum, dude, they're talking about you and your family. The quack, when he says razor blades in the bathtub, he wants to, dude, that he's like imagining, he's remembering, he's having flashbacks of fucking that motherfucker's like Dexter, probably. He's having flashbacks when he goes and meets Doy at the Quaxine lab. When Zach goes to meet Doy and he comes in, they let him in, when they let Zachary K. Hubbard, when Zachary K. Hubbard goes and visits Doy at Yakima, and Sweet Lady Doy lets him in the back door that they smuggle fentanyl out of. When Sweet Lady Doy opens up the back door and like switches the cameras and lets Quackery come in the lab. I mean, dude, these people are fucking scum. They probably toss him a baby.
Till next time, Truthseeker.
Fucking scumbags.
Here's a simple Christian-centered online business.
Yeah, Gematria is a horrible drug. I'm sorry to say it like that, but like that's the only way I could make a metaphor for how fucking scum these people are. would play the Sweet Lady Doy Boomerette fucking pharmacy song right now, but I think I don't want to trigger anyone too hard. So we'll just listen to like the Bushido ambient soundscape. I don't want to trigger anyone, you know, like I don't want you guys to flip shit. But that's how fucking scum the quack really is. That's how fake the gematria actually is. If some word like gematria is actually Hebrew and you keep saying it's English, you're a fraud. Some random word out of like fucking thousands, hundreds of thousands of different words. Why don't you pick some other word to try to fraud? Why only that word? How come you only try to fraud with gematria? Why don't you fraud some other fucking word? Go fuck off and go find some other fucking word to fraud. Why do you guys think Quacky doesn't try to... Well, he does. He frauds all the words. He's using fake gematria to fraud all the words, if you think about it. And why would you fraud all the words? Because you hate English, because you're lying about gematria. I mean, unbelievable. Why else would he fraud all the words? It's like newspeak from fucking 1984. When you reduce words into fucking newspeak. That's what fucking 1984 newspeak even is. That's what it actually is. How's someone gonna go and just try to fraud all the fucking words? Really? They're like, gematria is in all languages. Gematria goes across all languages. We'll fraud every fucking word that ever existed. Imagine that some fucking scumbag, he's so fucking scummy, he wants to fraud every fucking word throughout history. That's a deeper aspect of this fake gematria. Like, you people are literally trying to fraud every single fucking word and reducing it to fake numbers and be a bunch of frauds. You notice 44 that nobody addressed or acknowledged anything that I said, which is a problem. When you can't acknowledge the facts of gematria in your debate, but you're teaching and debating gematria, and dude, notice they didn't even acknowledge anything that I fucking said. What's this? What do we got here? Look at this shit. Yeah. Really? You got some research? The Battle of the Vatican? Watch the Quack's gonna try to steal this. Watch Quacky, he's gonna try to steal this research. The Battle of the Vatican! The Battle of the remember? Does everybody remember the Battle of the Vatican where Zachary K. Hubbard took a private fucking unfucking charted flight to the fucking Vatican with all the Gematrians, and they snuck on a bunch of like illicit planes, and they all showed up to the Vatican like 50 fucking thousand deep, and Quackery jumped over the fence, rolled across the lawn, bypassed the guards, spider wall crawled into the vent, crawled through the vents, ducked the fucking fans, then popped the fuck into the out of the panel, onto the panel into the Pope's office, and dragged him out onto the balcony by the ear, fucking got to the bottom of where the fucking Jesuits are hiding in front of everyone, including all the news, got him to admit that they're doing gematria. And then they still can't figure out how to get the gematria out of the English. So everybody remembers the Battle of the Vatican. Refers to the heroic last stand of the Swiss Guard on May 6, 1527 during the sack of Rome, when about 189 guardsmen fought against tens of thousands of munitions, Holy Roman Empire troops, to allow Pope Clementine the fucking 7th to fucking escape to safety through the Passetto di Borgo. Most of the guards were killed. 147 out of fucking 189 of them got killed. But their sacrifice cemented their legendary status with new recruits. This is like the last stand of fucking gematria at the Vatican. And new recruits still sworn in on this day annually in remembrance as detailed in Sabatons, like saboteur, song The Last Stand. Sebastian Rodriguez's gematria song The Last Stand of Gematria at the Vatican with Quackery.
Grab your pipe?
Yeah, impeccable. My bad, I should have said that earlier. I just been ranting for my live stream.
Oh no, all good.
It's kind of funny, right? We got research, we got art. I have a fucking whole fucking Kabbalah right here.
A Kabbalah?
Look at the Kabbalah. I don't know about this Kabbalah, bro. I don't know where you got this Kabbalah from. This is a fucking quacky ass looking Kabbalah. What the fuck is this? Let me guess. This is like the Kabbalah with the Q. They just put whatever they want on the Kabbalah. What the fuck is that Kabbalah?
Away and cry, truly, decidedly, but yet river, stream, river district, all aflamed back to vex or hurt. Lamed to melt, exultation, yet.
Here, let me go back to the radio. See if the radio works.
Expect to see on screen. And I think this came through really clearly. And what we've also found is that we want to look at what families are doing around the UK in terms of checking age ratings. And we do find that over half of people are
NPR is pretty legit, actually.
When they're choosing something for their family over the Christmas period. So I think that guidance is pretty crucial.
And on your point about the age ratings, that's what you do. This is when you classify films and sort of say they're appropriate for different ages. And I guess at Christmas the point is it's Granny and Grandpa.
Oh my God, they have to age rate films that have gematria.
Particularly from those top 10 Christmas films. But actually the spirit of
How many times did you hear Quackery do a gematria decode on like a kid video, on a kid film? I mean, think about that. The quacks will decode fucking like Little Mermaid and shit. You got the quacks over there decoding Little Mermaid as like a standard fucking routine.
That was Dominic Heckles there from the British Board of Film Classification. Still with us just before we close this hour of the programme. Our panel, Sophie Lombard and Phil Cox. Sophie, you are originally Belgian.
Like, hey kids, you can take the Gematriaholics calculator and put Little Mermaid in there and find Jesuits.
It's lovely scene suitable at all for Christmas night, but it is only a practice we've adopted in a very notable.
You're telling me the quack never decoded fucking the Little Mermaid? I mean, fuck out of here. Yeah, he did.
I didn't know Love Actually was the second one, but Love Actually has become a tradition. Quintessentially British in so many ways, but I think the common thread...
Zachary K. Hubbard says fucking Disneyland is Gematria.
Functional it might be. I think that's the common thread.
And Phil, are you, as a Brit, a victim of the desire to see these things?
We have a kind of collective memory of that day and the family and what happens. And for me, it was a James Bond film.
He's a mermaid. Yeah, next time Zachary K. Hubbard debunks or decodes, Disneyland or like the Little Mermaid or some shit like that, we gotta make a meme of him as the Little Mermaid, basically, or fucking Mickey Mouse. Fucking clown.
What do you make of this idea of voting on the Christmas movie? Or do you think there should be paternal, rule?
Can you make a fucking Mickey Mouse Gematria meme where it's just quackery and he's like, looks like Mickey Mouse? I did one like that. I did a Mighty Mouse Gematria because he has Mighty Networks. I did do a meme of Mighty Mouse Gematria, but we need like just an old school Mickey Mouse doing some goofy ass shit like hunting fucking Jesuit ghosts and shit.
The grandmothers of our generation would just insist that everyone sat down and watched the Queen. Have you ever, in your multicultural home, has that ever happened? Do you take notice of what the
Zachary K. Hubbard, in your multicultural home, has something like this ever happened to you?
I think you're watching the Belgian thing.
Have you ever experienced the Jesuit Gematria psyop in your family? Zachary? In British accent? Zachary K. Hubbard, we're interviewing you. Have you ever experienced the Jesuit Gematria psyop on you and your family?
Yes.
You seem to be decoding a lot of Jesuit murder death rituals. What?
Reflection on family values, this kind of really good stuff.
Sorry, I'm translating NPR into fucking quackology. My bad. It's too staticky though.
Continuing on through the night with fresh new jazz here on Public Radio and streaming worldwide from the Jazz After Hours website. My name is Jeff Handy. Very full hour new jazz coming up. Michael Kaliski
You're supposed to like
part of this hour.
rap music more.
His newest
Mermaid.
Record, Who Am I? The trio of
Hey
Tommaso
Mermaid,
Perazzo,
you're supposed to
Marcelo
like rap
Padillo,
music
and Buster
more.
Williams is coming up in this hour. And we'll also hear music from Jim Rotondi and flautist.
You're supposed to be decoding rap music
Trombonist
more.
Michael Dees begins the hour with a tune written by Greg Hill called Rainy Afternoon. This comes from a very new release from the award-winning trombonist Michael
Dude,
Dees.
these motherfuckers try to act like they're intellectual by decoding rapper deaths with fake gematria. Like, unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. That's fake as fuck.
Trombonist Michael Dees on this tune by Greg Hill called
If anything, all the rappers' families should sue you bitch-ass motherfuckers for frauding their fucking family. Fucking scumbags. Yeah, where's Jonathan's book? Zachary? Where's fucking Murder by Numbers, Death Code, Rapper Death Code book fucking 38 of fake gematria? Where's that shit? You know why they won't do it? Because it's straight fucking fraud. I predict the quack is gonna fraud Jonathan before they ever have a baby book of fucking fraud. Think about this. 201 more rappers are gonna die before fucking Zachary K. Hubbard releases his Jesuit Gematria Code Rapper Death book. Think think about that. You could have saved fucking 201 fucking rappers by now. According to you. Dude, how scummy is that? Like, Hafiz was shaking him down for not saving all the people that die in airplane crashes. But think about all those potential fucking dead rappers that Zachary K. Hubbard could save. I mean, what? You don't care about them? Their lives don't matter? Doesn't Jesuit Gematria rapper victims' lives matters? If you knew that the Jesuits were doing Gematria and they're gonna kill 201 more of your fucking favorite rappers, their lives should matter. I mean, like, truth matters, right?
I just had to run 25 pounds of meth.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah, thanks, bro.
Oh, yeah, keep it moving. Keep it pushing, Doug.
Holy cow.
He said he had to move 201 fucking smuggled fucking code. Jesus Christ. They're smuggling Gematria, you guys. I explained how they do that yesterday.
Oh my God, he is here again. Zach, what the hell do you want? Why do you come over here every day complaining about the Jesuits? What are you, the Jesuit enslaver? I'm sick of this. Why should I ban him? Zachary K. Hubbard, back at it again. The lies sack of shit, time for him to begin. A Hubbard fraud to sell, grift and lie. Hubbard, what are you? And you were just by. We're sick of you invading the chaotic truth panel. Go lie about Jesuit.
This is pretty funny.
Gematria over on your channel. Your dog singing slander and CT every chance you get. Are you mad you didn't call your sports trash upset? We don't wanna hear about sports and numbers anymore. Zachary Hubbard, your lies and deception have just become a bore. You are here for CT. Not for you, lying Hubbard. Our fraud must be.
Dude, those songs are so funny. It's too bad though, it's like so far and few between to create like a really good classic nowadays. It's just, we have some good classics, but a lot of stuff we do gets like, it goes over the head and it gets lost in the wash, unfortunately. But just try to drop them gems. Drop them jewels, you know? I just would encourage more truth seekers to step back and, you know, double check your research and like then come back, reread definitions of words again. And double check your research and come back and be like, you know, we were looking at this and, you know, we might have been wrong. There are some things that we had right and there were some things that we got wrong. And, you know, come forward and just tell the truth. Become a truth seeker again. Be the best fucking truth speaker that ever existed in the world. I'm the best goddamn truth speaker there ever existed. Quack. You know, that shit. Dude, I don't know how the fuck is the Quack is gonna like bounce back off of this shit. He had his own fucking like agent Dude, you think Zach's an agent provocateur? This motherfucker got his, like... Dude, they're not even his mods. They're, like, bot fucking accounts that his, like, buddy uses. And he's, like, fighting with them. And it was, like, above the mods. And his buddy, his, like, rat account buddy... We know it was Itachi. Like, unbelievable. So Itachi's over there with, like, a rat fucking account. Like, basically commanding Quackery. He's like, red alert, back out, and they start frauding Quackery. Did you guys see all those comments in the Quack's chat from yesterday where he tried to fraud CT? Dude, he did a racist fucking stream. He was like, come help me fucking fight the fucking stop the raccoon or whatever, the coon, he said. Join the stream. And then if you read the chats, he had his, like, agent provocateur rat fucking handler butt buddy or whatever the fuck, telling him to back away. He was, dude, they told him to get up out of there. He was like, this is too hot for you, Quackery. You got to get the fuck up out of there. What are you doing? And they started frauding Quackery. They were like, yo. They were like, why does he even keep doing this? He's like, it's dumb of Zach to fucking keep doing this. Like, they were frauding, they were warning you, Quackery, you gotta fucking giddy on up and Matra your bitch ass up out of there. Like, you're about to get fucking straight played. And they were warning him by frauding him. They were like, yo, Quacky, it's not cool that you're over there. Why are you trying to push Gematria on these trolls? They were warning him. They had the Ratbot fucking snitch fucking accounts that weren't even mods. They're like above his mod. It was like his own little rat fucking crew of scumbags. It was some other fucking sports gambling fucking addict Gematria fraud. The dude was like trying to fraud Quackery to like warn him. He was like, yo, you gotta get off of CTs. That's why he didn't come back in CT stream where he fucking trolled the fucking piss out of the Quack, and the Quack tucked tail and didn't even show up. It was because his fucking fraud friend Snitch Tachi, some other fucking snitch, some actual snitch motherfucker whose uncle was like the main fucking agent at the fucking January 6th psyop. Really, the guy, his name's Special Agent David Lazarus, Itachi's uncle. Like, unbelievable. The motherfucker that just snitches on everyone. That motherfucker, he was in there with like a rat account, and he was telling Quackery, he was like, yo, what the fuck is your problem, Gematria? Why is fucking Zach fucking, keep baiting these trolls? He's like, you need to get up out of there. And that's why the Quack fucking tucked tail and ran. That's the story of fucking Gematria Coon. You guys remember fucking Gematria Coon? Look at this motherfucker. Look how bitch this motherfucker looks. Look. Hey guys, do you want to buy some Gematria? Hey, what about you? Hey, anyone in my chat do you want to debate Gematria? What about you? And your end is near 44. Do you want to debate Gematria? Hey, troll. Hey, internet troll. Hey, motherfucker, you want to debate Gematria? Quack! I'm fucking Gematria Coon. Look. $20, I'll debate you about Gematria. Just buy my Patreon. Like, it's like unbelievable. Hey, you, troll. You look like a troll. You want to debate me about Gematria? You won't even debate. Look, he's like dumpster diving to steal code. He's like, yo, you're doing Gematria, I'm getting you, I got you. He's dumpster diving the Quack. Look, He's like, you got some gematria that I need? What about you? You want to debate gematria? I need some gematria. Can I get your gematria? He jumps in the fucking trash. He's like, can I get your gematria? Quack. Look at gematria raccoon. Look at gematria raccoon, you guys. These are fucking coward fucking raccoons of fake gematria. Dude, this motherfucker wants to steal your fake gematria. He's like, do you do gematria? Where's it at? Can I get some? You're doing it down there? Quack! And the dude fucking dives in the trash for the gematria. What's your spirit animal of gematria? Zachary K. Hubbard has two main spirit animals, you guys. One of them is a duck, and one of them is a fucking raccoon, evidently. And there's like some spiders and like a bunch of other pigs and other animals, whales.
I'll be right back. I'll go turn on my car.
Yeah, don't let your car freeze. What's good, you guys? Welcome back, Truthseekers. I can't do the streams where I crash out listening to rap music and start flashing on the quacks anymore. We gotta keep doing it more like this with the, like, you know, the Bushido song. I think when I try to go on CTs, if I ever go on CTs ever again, I don't know what's going to happen with the quacks, but if I do or not, I got to quit talking to Quacky. I got to just be like, I'm not talking to any of the quacks and just talk to CT, I think. I got to cut it back a little bit. I got to stop doing the like Ruby 42 ritual codes. We gotta do this all legit. Just get rid of
deliver with DoorDash?
Get rid of the fake gematria. Hey, you guys. Hey, Seymour Stacks, you want to debate gematria? I bet you fucking Quackery Coon here. I bet you Quackery Coon could fucking out-debate Seymour Stacks in fake gematria. Like the Quacky Quack Coon could fucking out-debate CM on fake gematria. I bet you Quacky the fucking Quack Coon could fucking out-quack Elohim in fake gematria. I bet you Quacky the fucking Quackoon could fucking out-quack fucking, any of them motherfuckers. Tone, any of them, all of them. He'll try to out-quack dude, he'll out-quack Ocho and say he's homeless. Dude, Quack is gonna fraud you. Quackoon is like looking to steal your code. This motherfucker is trying to steal your gematria out of the trash. And he's racist. I mean, fuck off. Quackery gematria raccoon tries to teach people that fucking the number 42 means the N-word in gematria. I mean, fucking unbelievable. Dude, that is some goofy ass shit. You people are scum. Breaking news. Racist YouTube frauds. 42 doesn't mean the N-word in gematria. I hate to break it to you. It doesn't. That's not what it fucking actually is. Just because you fucking listen to Quackoon. Hey, you! Do you want to, hey, you in my stream listening in to Gematriaholics Anonymous, would you like to debate Gematria? You want to debate Gematria, motherfucker? I mean, you're dealing with Quackoon. Dude, out Quacky will out fucking quack. Even someone like Snitchard Quinn got frauded by the quack like 5 fucking times. Dude, that guy Richard Quinn was mad at Zachary K. Hubbard for a whole fucking year straight and like he was quacked the fuck out of his mind. You guys think I'm crazy, but like, no, I'm just expressing it like this so you guys like, because it's natural for me and so you could understand what I'm even talking about. I don't appreciate fucking Quackoon lying about Gematria. Dude, this is a fucking white Gematria raccoon, you guys. This is a lily white fucking Gematria raccoon like fucking cherry blossoms are white. I don't even mean to be racist, but this is a fucking... He thinks he's like... I mean, he's half white, but he's like a quack-coon. He's sold out to Jesuit, Gematria, sports gambling, basically. It's a gambling fraud. Hey you guys, do you want to buy a Patreon? Do you want to buy some Gematria, motherfucker? No, they can't argue with that. They're not going to argue the merits of the like premise of the basics of the foundation, the foundational Gematriaholics Anonymous fundamentals of what we've been saying. No, I predict they're more likely just going to fraud. They're going to try to fraud. They're fucking frauds. What do you think a fucking fraud fucking coon is going to do? It's a fucking fraud. The fuck? Of course they're not gonna, nobody's gonna wants to debate fucking about Gematria, and especially since we're over here live and outside and we got fucking coon. Fucking Zachary over there, the white fucking raccoon. Of course nobody's gonna try to dare to debate us about Gematria. You guys gotta understand my humor. This is like an inside joke. And if you don't get it, I really don't care. It's funny as fuck. And like, whatever. Gematria is just comedy. It's not that serial. I would never fraud someone for 4 ciphers in English. That's you gotta be out of the fucking your mind. The Jesuit enslaver disagrees. Quinn is the Gematrian cuck. Yeah. Richard Quinn is on dialysis threatening people. I know, he's on dialysis. Even my homie's laughing now, finally.
Who are they?
Dude, the guy's on dialysis. And you're threatening me. And he's like, I want to plant drugs in the back of your pocket. And you're
That's a big engine.
Like, unfucking believable. You guys think I'm crazy. That's ridiculous. The guy's on dialysis.
Look at the size of that engine.
Holy shit. Wow, that's like a whole ass truck engine or something.
Like some sort of heavy machinery.
Dude got a whole ass engine on a tow bed on the back of a truck. It's like almost the size of the whole bed of the truck. Holy shit.
Yeah. It would not fit in the bed of the
Show
truck,
the... Oh, you want to see the fucking Richard Quinn crash out again? Ah, we need to make a Richard Quinn song. Can you make a fucking song of fucking Richard Quinn with his like napkin fucking code and like him crashing out and teaching 9/11 and 777 or whatever the fuck? And then put like a mental health diagnosis warning on the front and the back at the end of the start and the end of the video. Be like, warning, schizophrenia and mental health and number OCD is a serious mental illness. And then do like Richard Quinn's fucking audio as a song. And then have the video of him like spazzing the fuck out. And then like clipping hella images of people on dialysis machines. A dialysis machine and then a calculator machine. Dude, there was some calculator machine. I was looking on Google today. There is a calculator that was in the news today. It's a mechanical calculator. Get this, from like the fucking 1950s or some shit. Some old fucking mechanical calculator, and they said when you input one certain type of mathematics that it doesn't register, like the mechanism of the mechanical calculator doesn't work with some certain type of math. So when you like input this math, or you like, basically what you do is anything you find in numbers, you times it by 0 on this mechanical device, and then it fucking starts spazzing the fuck out, the fucking article said. The article said that there was this old mechanical calculator from like the 1950s or some shit. And then if you tried to like times anything on it by 0, the thing it said the machine just goes and goes and goes and does like spastic fucking mechanical fucking action. I swear to fucking God, that's what the article said. It's like a flawed fucking gematria methodology calculator mechanism. If you do even the wrong gematria on that fucking calculator, that fucking shit, the quacks start spazzing out. Fuck the calculator. All the quacks get all quacked the fuck out. Let me see if I could find what I'm talking about. Here it is. It's an article from 20 hours ago. So this 1950s mechanical calculator crumbles in the face of divide by 0 conundrum. Oh, so that's what it is. It's like a divide by 0 mechanism on the mechanical calculator. It says the relic spins its gears uncontrollably, and get this, quote unquote, decode this, quacks, chaotic loop, it says, of endless motion. Look. Look. I just thought this was fascinating. I saw this article. It's like, yeah, there's some fucking 1950s mechanical quackulator that crumbles in the face of divide by zero conundrum. Relic spins its gears uncontrollably in a chaotic loop of endless motion. That's just like fake gematria if you think about it. Like, everybody goes insane. Like, it starts going crazy. It looks like this. How's that for some gematria research? You guys like how much I looked at it and remembered what it said? I almost got it right. I thought it said timesing it by 0, but it was dividing it by 0. If you do like a division of 0 on whatever on this calculator, it starts fucking haywiring the fuck out. And like it starts sending like secret messages from space aliens and third parties. It says chaotic loop of endless motion. This calculator from the 1950s, get this, you guys, crumbles in the face of divide by 0 conundrum, and the relic starts spinning its gears uncontrollably in a chaotic loop of endless motion. Think about that. It's some other calculator. Not a perfect calculator. Not a perfect calculator by any means. If you can't even do fucking divide by 0 conundrum, I mean, how mathematical is that? You could do it on paper. But supposedly this machine, dude, think about like a slot machine, and when it goes haywire and you're like, yeah, this is bad though. It like starts going bad and doing like demon codes and shit. The shit just starts spazzing out. Can you imagine all these, look at all these fucking like movements this thing has. Look, I mean, can you imagine this thing just going haywire? It's like, and it doesn't even shoot out any money. It just fucking spazzes the fuck out. Well, ye old quackulator. Ye old quackulator. You know that saying, what's old is new again? That applies to the fake gematria, because old gematria is new gematria again once you learn that new gematria is really not fucking real gematria, and the old gematria becomes what old gematria was always was what gematria actually is. So like, what's old is new again once you realize there's fake new gematria. The quinulator. Yeah, this old fucking 1950s mechanical quackulator is much like Richard Quinn. If you ask it about, if you try to do a divide by 0 conundrum and ask him about how many fucking lives you saved with fake gematria, and it's like dividing. You're asking him to divide by 0. And he's like, no, it's more than 0. I'm not 0. Quack. I know it's 0, but he starts spazzing the fuck out. He's like, we didn't save anyone, but it's not that. You're gambling. Your sports gambling is the wins. And the calculator is just going fucking haywire. It's probably like putting out SOS codes and shit, like a cry for help. Dude, that was a pathetic display of gematria sales from Richard Quinn the other day. He was trying to sell gematria, and it was like he was like spazzing the fuck out. What the fuck is that? That's definitely not teaching gematria. Writing 777911 codes on a napkin is not gematria. I'm sorry, but it's not.
Where absolutely nobody has any idea.
Whatever Snitchard was doing earlier, that shit's not gematria. Whatever the fuck that shit Snitchard was doing earlier, that's not gematria. That motherfucker got sick. He was sick, conveniently. Yeah, fucking right. Yeah, he said he wanted to punch me in the face for no fucking logical reason whatsoever at all. Except he loves Jesuit gematria. Anyways, that's so fucking fake and goofy. You can't take threats from some old guy that thinks he's a gematria rabbi and he's not even Jewish, and he is on dialysis. You can't take that seriously. That motherfucker ain't never gonna do shit from bumfuck wherever the fuck he's from and drag around a broken coagulator and a dialysis machine with him. He wanted us to come visit him, though. That's pretty gay. He wanted me to go pull up and visit him. That's kind of gay. I don't want to go to fucking bumfuck state to fucking... to look... What are you gonna do? Pull a fucking gematria napkin out of your fucking asshole? Fuck you, Snitchard Quinn. You're a bitch. Motherfucker's gonna pull up with a dialysis machine. Or he's gonna have the dialysis machine alliance come try to do some sideways shit. Like, unbelievable.
And welcome to my new Calculus channel. My name is John Gabriel. So
what's this video?
Past, what is the difference
between
geometric and algebraic measure? And in my free
geometric and algebraic measure? That's pretty interesting.
I'll tell you the difference. In geometry, the measurement is conducted using a physical unit and or parts of a physical unit. And in algebra, using an abstract unit and or parts of an abstract unit. So how does this work?
Oh, okay, bro, so this is way over their heads, bro.
This part here, and we want to measure the red part. It's just simply, we do this, which means one of these, and then we'll need another one of those, like that, which is that one there, and a little bit, like you see over here, right? There's a little bit here to complete the measure, because that means we can just complete the measure like that, okay?
This is too complicated, bro. Oh yeah, no, I know. This stuff is like really complicated. What is this? C equals 144? What's all this? Can you tell us what this is? What's all this? Look at that. You got the 144 and it's all this stuff. It doesn't even look like there's any Jesuits in this chart. C equals 144. What is this? Dude, that's a good thumbnail. Hold on, where is the other song? I know you guys don't like this. Let me see, which one was it? Which one was really goofy? This one was really fucking goofy. Bro, this is so Listen to this lyric. This is so funny.
Complain about the Jesuit. What are you, the Jesuit and a slaver? I'm sick of this why do should I ban him? Zachary can hop back. Shit, time for him to begin. A habit of fraud, the shill grift and lie. Habit of what are you, a Jew or just by? We are sick of you invading the chaotic truth pan. The lie about Jesuits doing Gematria over on your channel. You're doxing and slandering CT every chance you get. Are you mad you didn't call your sports trash upset? We don't want to hear about sports and numbers anymore. Zachary Hubbard, your lies and deception has just become a bore. We are here for CT, not for you. Lion Hubbard of fraud must be a Jew.
Dude, you know when the quack gets his fucking cojones back, he's gonna come fucking frauding you like a motherfucking fraud. I mean, this guy's gonna go fucking quack the fuck out insane next time we see Quackery. Dude, Zachary K. Hubbard might go decode and debunk a fucking mass incident thing tomorrow. And it's actually him. I mean, like, unbelievable. What if Zachary K. Hubbard went and predicted and pounded pavement a mass, like, incident of some sort, but it actually just turned out to be him? Like, it's you, motherfucker. You're doing it.
I packed that kind of light on it.
Motherfucker is better with a body pump full of lead.
Yeah, watch the quack go pound pavement to like find Jesuits doing gematria, and he just like ODs on gematria.
Everyone knows what you are doing, Zach, over at Chaotic Truth Live. Jesuit in slavery, you are, you channel will not survive. Yeah, Jesuit in slavery, Zachary, go back to fraud CT panel. Lying and grifting is this thing, why can't you do it in the Gematria fraud channel? Bitch boy, Jesuit, slavery right again this time. Always trying to sell Jesuit Gematria to get a shekel down. You can't convince this audience, you doesn't lie, sociopath. But a fraud message, why don't you just go to a Jesuit slave and bath to ritual, razor blade bath? Hey, selling all the Gematrians at the base of a soulless deer. The Gematrian invasion has started due to desperation. If you go against Lord Hubbard, you will be doxxed to the Gematria station. This is what Gematria has become, Zach, can't you see? Maybe you can because you drink too much down a Hubbard P. We don't want to hear number trash and death stories in the news. We want to have fun in this conversation. Chaotically, have you lost some screws? Cuts one.
At least tomorrow is my Friday.
This Hubbard once and for all. Cuts one to flash on the quack as he scurries into water. Gematria. Oh, yeah, Jesuit slaver Zachary Hubbard back to fraud CT panel. Lightning Christian is this thing, why can't you do it?
Can you guys understand the lyrics? That's fucking ridiculous.
Sell Jesuit Gematria to get a shekel dime. You can't convince this audience it doesn't like sociopath. Over the front message, why don't you just go do a Jesuit slaving bath? The ritual razor blade back. Hey, selling all the Gematria. Gematrians have the face of a soulless king. Yeah, Jesuit slavers.
Dude, if you can't laugh about this, I mean, that's ridiculous. This is goofy as fuck. This doesn't make you just fucking laughing your ass off. I can't help you. I'm sorry, but oh, that's fucking hilarious. Jesus Christ. You want to see something? Let me see if I can hone in on this. Let me see if I can hone in on something. Let me see if I can find this. You want to see some funny ass shit? Oh, this is a good one. The story of Goons and Goblins, but let me see if I could hone in on something. Some fucking goofy ass shit. I want to hone in on this part on T-Stream where he's like singing. Hold on, this shit's so fucking classic. Look, he starts his stream and he's like singing Frank Sinatra. Look. Hold on, he did this to troll Quackery. Look at this. Hold on, this is fucking classic.
In this society. That's all we want you to do.
We'll
follow the rules and regulations of the country.
Do
not destroy the country. Contribute, work, and add to the economy.
Shout out to the
make sure you bring the skills and talents that you have and contribute to this country. And that's what I'm doing. God bless George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, and all the founding fathers.
Listen to this shit. Look, and then CT comes in. Look, he's trolling Quackery.
And then
Quackery was calling him a quackoon.
Based on crime statistics, and my response to that is that sort of racist blather is despicable, and you are ignoring. Basically, racializing crime is despicable, and I don't give a fuck who goes back and tells Be Brave. As a matter of fact, clip this bitch and send it to him.
Hell yeah.
If I was a black man,
I'd it's Be Brave. Jesus Christ, the tap dancing rhetoric.
You better goddamn
Be Brave has the fucking funniest. Shout out to Be Brave. This is the funniest fucking rhetoric you can find.
Don't ever run from that shit.
I mean, if I like a job, I'm a tap dancing.
Nobody gets out of it. Tap dancing, in my opinion,
if I love Gematriaholics, tap dance for
creating that term. I'm the tap dancingest motherfucker has ever been when I go into a place of employment. I put on my shoes.
I tap dance. Hell hard to sell some fucking fake gematria.
Working there, I'm a tap dancing motherfucker. So that's why
I like working for Hubbard. Oh, tap dance Scientology.
Tap dances and nobody.
Right.
Look at how, dude. This is so classic. Trolling 201.
Just in time, I found you just in time. Before you came my time.
Who do you think is getting trolled? Who's getting trolled, motherfucker? It's you.
I was lost. The losing dice were tossed.
My bridges all were crossed, nowhere to go. Now you're here, and now I know just where I'm going. No more doubt or fear.
Just a little bit.
I'll turn it down a little bit.
Just in time. You found me just
you think I'm trolling hella hard? This CT trolled him hella fucking hard and called him out, and the quack tucked tail and ran off like a duck. Yeah, I just wanted to hone in on that little bit of taunting quackery, and then he goes into like beating them on the feet with the fucking rod in fucking India, which also is applicable to trolling Gematria. The Gematria community claims that it's so bad in America, but they're like if you tried to pound pavement improperly, they would fucking like whip your fucking feet in other countries. If they catch Zachary K. Hubbard improperly pounding pavement, I'm really not just trying to take all CTs like fucking whatever, but like this is funny as fuck. The quack didn't fucking pop on panel. Usually when you troll Zachary K. Hubbard, this motherfucker comes and tries to debate you about Gematria and Jesuits.
Must be the Monday, must be the Monday, 36 went off this well. Must be the Monday, must be the Monday, that funds my lifestyle. Must be the Monday, must be the Monday.
I'm gonna play this audio a little bit because this is classic too, and this kind of does go to show. This kind of goes to show Quacky being a little coward, motherfucker. How is that not triggering the quack? The quack fucking hates fucking Jesuits, and he's like doing a whole get up and like singing along to Frank Sinatra.
After all, AIDS is
and the Jesuits are Italians and fucking French.
And his partners in ethical, moral, and inhuman terms. The fact of the matter is, when they fired Andrew Beckett because he had AIDS, they broke the law.
And he's supposed to be fucking rapping out to rap music.
What up, J-Hub? What up with the $20 super chat? Salute to you, man. I really, really appreciate all your support, man. Guys, give it up for J-Hub. Salute to you. I don't know how long I will be in the building, but there have been several people, J-Hub, salute to you, man. I see the raccoon emojis, man. There have been several.
They're calling him a raccoon. The quack-coon was calling him a raccoon.
Last night issued a challenge to debate me.
Like,
about
what the
my
fuck?
Raccoonism. And I decided to come on tonight.
I know, no, I'm just trying to chill. No, this shit is ridiculous.
Defeat me.
There is some points though that I wanted to point out that were pretty profound.
Alphabetic order forwards and backwards.
Look, now we're doing Gematria Snitchard.
They get dead 165 days after the
Snitchard
birthday.
got sick.
The name of the car equals 159. The one he's supposed to remember.
Scottish Rite, like Chevrolet Camaro equals 159.
But as for Brad Kasilowski, I think that's how you say his name. I'm probably butchering that. Notice his.
Dude, shut the fuck up, Snitchard. There was a couple really good points that I thought were really good when CT was trolling Quackery. Unbelievable. I dropped the link to the Jesuit Gematria brain bug fucking video though in that stream, and then the quack fucking didn't even show up. It's just so goofy. I thought I'd share that with you guys. Oh, the other goofy thing was that he had a video. This is what I wanted to kind of break down about that video. He starts out playing a video of like some fucking protesters that end up getting their feet fucking beat with fucking rods in India, right? And then there's Gematrians from India. This is what I highlighted. The comment that I made, it was like certain Gematrians, some people from the Gematria community, some Gematrians, D26, have pointed out that there are 201s that were, and I told him, I was like, India is a very Jesuit country. India is a very Jesuit country. There has been Gematrians who found fucking 201s in ancient temples in India that predate fucking Jesuits. By the way, there are Gematrians from India, D26, that have found ancient, magical, manifested fucking 201s in Indian temples, the 201s and the temple predates the fucking Jesuit order. And we like highlighted that and pointed it out. Like unbelievable. And like you're getting your feet fucking whipped. You think it's so bad, all this shit about the Jesuits. Go teach Gematria in fucking Saudi Arabia, motherfucker. Go teach Gematria in Iran, Zachary. Go teach your fake Gematria in Iran protesting the fucking Shah. Or whatever the leader. Grateful that you're in America and it's like you're living under the reign of fucking terror of fucking Donald Trump, and you can fucking teach fake Gematria and not get fucking your feet fucking beat. Fucking loser. I don't even want to make it. It's like not even, there's nothing like political about it to me. It's just obvious. Like you claim you're good. Everything's all good. You claim you're good. There's only one police camera outside your house. And you're over there like foaming at the mouth, fucking crying about the Jesuits are coming. Fuck you. Fucking coward. The Jesuits are making my life so bad. Even though we're winning, congrats to the winners. Life's horrible. There's Jesuits. MAGA is the highest order of the Church of Satan. I mean, think about how stupid you fucking sound. That's all it is. Really, it's just like a subtle, it's more of just a subtle ideological thing. But, like, I get all that, but it's just like, dude, really? You're that mad about fucking just having the fucking easy way out? You got the easy way out and you're that mad about it. Wow. Hopefully the quack gets in trouble for fucking gambling fraud. That would fucking be a fucking real wake-up call for the quack. You think you can just fraud fucking everyone and you're fucking all goody two-shoe? The fuck? That's not how life works. Yeah, it made millions off of being a lying sack of shit. Yeah, no, it's like, that's the old story of fucking the bigger they are, the harder they fall. You think you're fucking so big, you're like 1 inch taller than some other guy? You think you're an inch taller than some other guy and you think you're so fucking big? Really? Can't do that in China, what he does. You can't go around teaching your fake gematria frauding people in China, motherfucker. They'll put you on the fucking the fucking CCTV and fraud your bitch ass faster than you can count A1, B2, C3. As a matter of fact, they'll probably put you like China's most wanted for being a fraud. A1, B2, C3. If you see quackery running around doing fraud, saying A1, B2, C3, get his ass. Like, unbelievable. Some guy screaming about the Jesuits. He'll just be dealt with. I'm not saying you can't go around China and, like, be all good and chill and do whatever, visit China, but if you're like the quack and you're like trying to fraud everyone, you're like, yeah, you fucking bad, you bad, I quit my quackulator, you buy Patreon. They'll probably deal with your bitch ass. As they should. Dude, that would be hella funny if the Chinese busted Zachary K. Hubbard for gambling fraud just from, like, them getting in trouble for gambling fraud for, like, counterfeiting his gambling fraud. We need to get the Chinese to counterfeit Zachary K. Hubbard's fucking gambling fraud so they can fucking get in trouble and then it'll trickle back onto the quack. Maybe that's how they get rid of the quack. They should bootleg fake gematria in China and get rid of the quack. With like a Chinese Zachary K. Hubbard. What's good? 5 years. It's your boy Cuts One. Good evening. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back, Truthseekers. I hope you guys like that old calculator research. That's something a little different. You know, this calculator, it's like, this is some stuff you'll never learn about from the quacks. The 1950s mechanical calculator that crumbles in the face of divide by zero conundrum. And the relic spins its gears uncontrollably in a chaotic loop of endless motion. Broken calculator. Damn, Damn, I gotta find that song. Let me see if I could find that song, Broken Calculator. Broken Calculator. Damn, that's a video I should have saved. What is the channel? Orthodox? Hey 44, what's that guy's channel's name? Orthodox Man or some shit? Orthodox guy? Do you remember the Orthodox guy? He's the one that made that Broken Calculator video. I want to try to find it. Oh, you don't even remember? Orthodox guy? What the fuck is that guy's channel?
Mind if I freshen this up?
Oh, here it is, Orthodox guy. There's his channel. All right, I might have found it. Let me see if we could find Broken Calculator. Elohim. Oh, he didn't get rid of it. Here's the Ballad of Elohim. This one's pretty funny too.
Echoes fade, but love still shines.
Oh, here it is. We got it.
Your voice I'm missing.
Here it is. I found it.
No one's listening. City lights fading the stars, but I still see you from afar.
Remember this shit? Elohim's Ballad?
Searching for a sign, 'cause in the dark you're mine. City lights, they
remember this shit, 44? This shit's hilarious. CT, can you hear me? Listen to this.
Can you hear me now? Hoping you'll away somehow.
Can I grab a small nug or two?
What?
Can I grab a small nug or two for
Yeah, you should be good. Grab some.
Empty halls and empty veins. Lost in memories like chains.
Look.
Holding tight to what was real. Trying hard.
Elohim from Aquabalon.
Signals dropping. Heartbeat slow. Still I fight through this shadow. You're the light I can't define. Don't leave me behind.
Look.
I'll throw you some dollars for that tomorrow.
What?
I'll throw you a couple dollars for that tomorrow.
That's out of reach, but I'll keep trying to reach.
That's just hilarious.
Can you hear me now? Hoping through the way somehow. Love's a signal, it's out of reach, but I'll keep trying to reach.
Listen to this shit. Here's Broken Calculator. All right, there's Elohim Ballad. Here's Broken Calculator.
Gematriah, why'd you leave me? Numbers fall apart and I can't see. Broken calculator must not play. Nothing adds up in this mystery.
Oh, that's hilarious.
It's like my beds are crumbling down. Polly's in the air like shattered crowns. Empty tickets on the ground. No winning signs, no cheering sound. Buy my parlay, save my fate before my dreams evaporate. Fix this puzzle, mend the slate. Hold me close before it's too late. I search for answers in the skies, but zeros and one they tell no lies. Vision blurred with teary eyes. Lost in chaos, no surprise. Forsaking calculations, why left in darkness, no replies. Echoes of my holy cries in the numbers I can find. Climb up all they save my fate before my dreams evaporate. Fix this puzzle,
oh my god, that's fucking ridiculous. Broken calculator.
I search for answers in the skies, but zeros and ones, they tell no lies. Fix this puzzle, mend the slate. Hold me close before it's too late. Before it's too late.
How goofy is that? Like, unfucking believable.
With AI, you could create.
Broken calculator. Damn, I should have made that the thumbnail for the stream, that broken 1950 calculator. Yeah, broken quackulator. Think it's almost time to peace out with you all. The funniest thing is that there's no contention to what we're saying, but usually the quacks will like fucking do all kind. They have like, I thought they had like 50,000 fucking extra Mighty Networks rat bots, like troll bots. I thought they had a bunch of troll bots to do fraud. I think their quackulator broke. I think that quackulator is broke. Maybe Quacky's gonna go broke. Dude, it's only a matter of time. It's like, it's immeasurable, like, outcome, honest outcome. Like, if you do fraud, you're gonna go broke. If you're a fucking fraud, you're not gonna last. You're gonna go broke. I know some... Dude, I know people that fall for hella fraud. They go broke. I mean, the quackulator's broke. Bought the thought of quack of fraud. You bought the fraud, the thought, or you bought? You bought like a robot, or you bought it like you buy some shit? Bot the thought? Or you send a bunch of bots at the fucking thought. You had to buy all of your thoughts from a fucking Messiah. You got all your thoughts from Messiah, and you thought that's what you bought. What you thought you bought was just a bunch of thoughts from a Messiah bot. And it's a fraud. Do I got? I got some better songs. most of my songs are like over your head.
Main article, liver trigraviton. In 1904, Aleister Crowley wrote out the text of the foundational document of his...
I am scared. I am scared. Scared I am. The scam.
Oh yeah, these are good ones.
I am scam. Scam I am. The scam.
I am scared. I am scared. Scared I am.
These are good ones.
The scam I am. You like scam what am? Do you like Gematriah, eggs and scam?
Dude, I haven't even reposted these songs yet.
You like Gematriah, eggs and scam? You like Gematriah here or there? You like Gematriah anywhere? You like Gematriah anywhere? You like Gematriah, eggs and scam? You like Gematriah, scam or am? You do Gematriah in a house. You do Gematriah to a mouse. You do Gematriah in a car. You do Gematriah at the bar. You do Gematriah to a pet. You do Gematriah while you sit. You do Gematriah in a chair. You do Gematriah sports and fair. You do Gematriah here and there. You do Gematriah on a phone. You do Gematriah everywhere. You do Gematriah eggs and scam. You like Gematriah scam I am. You like Gematriah eggs and scam. You like Gematriah scam I am. You do Gematriah in a box. You do Gematriah to a fox. Why do you do Gematriah everywhere? Why do you do Gematriah here and there? Why do you do Gematriah scam?
Yeah, that shit's hilarious. That shit's clowning.
You do Gematriah in a tree.
You do Gematriah in a tree.
Not let me be.
You do Gematriah not let me be.
You do Gematriah on a boat. You do Gematriah in the rain. You do Gematriah in pain. You like Gematriah eggs and scam. Scam on out.
These are all really good. It's the same song. It's different versions of the same song, but they're so funny. It's so good. I play them all as one song.
You like Scam-a-lamb? Do you like Gematriah, eggs and scam? You like Gematriah, Scam-a-lamb? You like Gematriah, eggs and scam? You like Gematriah here or there? You like Gematriah anywhere? You like Gematriah, eggs and scam? You like Gematriah, Scam-a-lamb? You do Gematriah.
It's like Dr. Seuss, basically.
You do Gematriah in a car. You do Gematriah at the bar. You do Gematriah to a pet. You do Gematriah while you set. You do Gematriah in a chair. You do Gematriah sports no fair. You do Gematriah here and there. You do Gematriah everywhere. You do Gematriah eggs and scam. You like Gematriah Scam-a-lamb. You do Gematriah in a box. You do Gematriah.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Why do you do Gematriah?
Hey, Mod, if you're still here, make sure they don't try to fraud me. I'll be right back.
Scam-a-lamb. You do Gematriah in a tree. You do Gematriah and not let me be. You do Gematriah to a goat. You do Gematriah on a boat. You do Gematriah in the rain. You do Gematriah in pain. That you like Gematriah, eggs and scam. Scam-a-lamb.
I am scam. Scam, what am that scam? I am that scam. You like Scam-a-lamb. Do you like Gematriah, eggs and scam? You like Gematriah, Scam-a-lamb. You like Gematriah, eggs and scam. You like Gematriah here or there. You like Gematriah anywhere. You like Gematriah, eggs and scam.
You like Gematria, Scamalam. You do Gematria in a house. You do Gematria to a mouse.
This is my favorite one. I like this version of this one. I like this one.
You do Gematria at the bar. You do Gematria.
When it said in this version, when it says you do Gematria, not let me be, it sounds so profound. It's like super duper real.
In a chair. You do Gematria, sports no fair. You do Gematria here and there.
Dude, this song is so profound, this version with the piano.
You like Gematria, Scamalam. You do Gematria in a box. You do Gematria to a fox. Why do you do Gematria very where? Why do you do Gematria here and there? Why do you do Gematria, Scamalam? You do Gematria in a tree.
You do Gematria
and not let me be. You do Gematria to a goat. You do Gematria on a boat. You do Gematria in the rain. You do Gematria in pain. That you like Gematria, eggs and Scamalam.
Yeah, that's like classical music. That's timeless music right there. Even though it's from the AI, but we made it, but it's from Dr. Seuss. But it has to do with the Gematria regarding a cult. It's like, dude, this is about a fucking cult.
In a box.
Do Gematria in a box. You do Gematria in a box. You do Gematria like a fox.
You do Gematria and not let me be.
You do Gematria in a tree. You do Gematria and not let me be. You do Gematria to a goat.
In the rain, you do Gematria in pain. That you like Gematria, eggs and scams.
If that doesn't make sense, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, I don't know how to make that make sense if you don't understand how that makes perfect fucking sense. You do Gematria in an egg. You do Gematria eating fucking vegan fucking bowls full of fucking the alphabet soup.
And not let me be. You do Gematria to a goat. You do Gematria.
You do a Gematria eating alphabet soup in a bowl.
You do Gematria in pain. That you like Gematria, eggs and Scamalam.
Gematria, scam I am. You do Gematria and you spam. Even Spam Wave does fake Gematria and fraud. Scam a lab. Scam I am. You do Gematria and fraud. You do Gematria and scam. You have a little Gematria plan.
You do Gematria at the bar. You do Gematria to a pet. You do Gematria while you set.
You did Gematria on a squirrel.
You do Gematria, sports no fair. You do Gematria.
A Gematria drunk ran through your house in a van. They ran through your house in a van and crashed through your garage.
Why do you do Gematria?
dude, it's classical. They can't fucking fuck with this shit. This is original Gematria music. I know, a semi-truck equals 201. What if fucking semi-truck equaled 201?
Transliterated Hebrew, British, historically Hamitic and esoteric groups of the 19th and 20th centuries in the UK and France used a transliterated Hebrew cipher with the Latin alphabet in particular. The transliterated cipher was taught to members.
You guys never heard this version of this song? This is new. You guys are like, Cut says the same shit all the time. No, this is new. This is a different version of this song that you guys have never heard on any.
Number, sound, or power, Hebrew and Chaldee. Letters.
Hold on, let's listen to it. Transliterated Hebrew.
Groups of the 19th and 20th centuries in the UK and France used a transliterated Hebrew cipher with the Latin alphabet in particular. The transliterated cipher was taught to members of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. In 1887, S.L. MacGregor Mathers, who was one of the order's founders, published the transliterated cipher in the Kabbalah, unveiled in the Mathers table. Table of Hebrew and Chaldee letters. Number, sound, or power, Hebrew and Chaldee. Letters, numerical values, Roman character, by which express name, signification of names.
It's like the Chaldean.
Thousands are denoted by a larger letter, thus an aleph larger than the rest of the letters, among which it is signifies not one but in thousand alephox. To be Beth House 3G hard God get drag G Gimel Camel 4D Da 4D Delator 5H 3 then half 5H window 6 V U over 6 V Val Peg Nail 7 Z D's inside 7 Z A U weapon sword 8 cafe 8 CH shut enclosure fence 9 10 90 text serpent 10 I Y 10 I yard hand 11 K final apples color final equals 500 K cap palm of the hand.
Pack another one? Oh, here.
14 and the final lawn 50 final equals 700 and non-fish 15 6 60 S on the top support 16 O I mega essential O I and I 17 PP up by final equal F 80 final 800.
I didn't use this song because it's not actually as good. This is pretty goofy actually. The one that's good is this one. This one sounds good. This is the one that we use. This is the one that like really hits the message in that I put into my video.
Hebrew cipher with the Latin alphabet. In particular, the transliterated cipher was taught to members of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. In 1887, S.L. MacGregor Mathers, who was one of the order's founders, published the transliterated cipher in the Kabbalah, unveiled in the Mathers table.
Table of Hebrew and Chaldee letters, number, sound, or power, Hebrew and Chaldee letters, numerical values, Roman character by which express names, signification of names. 1A, thousands are denoted by a larger letter, thus an aleph larger than the rest of the letters, among which it is signifies not one but in thousand. Aleph Fox 2B BB Beth House 3G hard Gaga G Gimel Camel 4D D Gelef Door Day Delef Door 5H window 6V U over 6V Val Peg Nail 7 Z D Z 7 Z sign weapon sword 8 Co 8 CH jet enclosure fence 9 10 19 text serpent 10 IY test in yes you 10 I yard hand 11 K cook a final Connell's Connell final equals 500 K cap palm of the hand 12 Ella 30 L lamed ox go 30 Ella final M of 40 final equals 600 mm water 14 and the final lawn 50 final 700 and none fish 15 says a 60 S I'm a prop support 16 O N under I 70 O I and I 17 P P I pay final equal F 80 final 800 P per mouth 18 test T to J tie final Latte 90 final equals 900 TZ tiny fishing hook 19 Q 100 the finals are always considered as bearing an increased numerical value Q off back of the head. 20R 200 RS head. 21 shit CC 300 SH shin tooth 22 VT 400 SH tau sign of the cross. As a former member of the Golden Dawn, Aleister Crowley used the transliterated cipher extensively in his writings for his two magical orders, the A and Ordo Templi Orientis. Other occult authors belonging to various esoteric groups have either mentioned the cipher or published it in their books, including Paul Foster Case of the Builders of the
Diadem. The Builders of the Diadem. In the case of the Builders of the Diadem. Know those people that call into Zachary K. Hubbard's fake gematria stream and tell him about the Philosophical Research Society?
In 1887, S.L. McGregor Mathers, who was one of the order's founders, published the transliterated cipher in the Kabbalah, unveiled the Mathers table.
In the Brotherhood of the Diadem.
Many other occult authors belonging to various esoteric groups have either mentioned the cipher or
published it in their books,
including
Paul Foster's Case of the Builders of the Diadem. Hey, 44, does anybody even know what the fuck that reference of gematria even is? Does anybody fucking know what the fuck we're talking about? Does anybody know what that is?
In 20th centuries in the UK and France used a transliterated Hebrew cipher with the Latin alphabet.
Dude, they don't even know what the fuck we're talking about. This shit is way over their fucking heads. I'm alive and outside. McGregor Mathers, he published the transliterated cipher in the fucking BOTA.
Power Hebrew and Chaldee. Letters, numerical values, Roman character by which express names, signification of names. 1A to 1000.
And this is where the goofy song comes into play. This is where the goofy ass version of the song makes more sense, and it's like, I mean, this is how goofy your fucking garbage is.
House 3G, hard guard, get dragged, cheeky, no camel 4DD, got a 4D, Delic, door 5H, shot, breathing, hot 5H, window 6V, U over 6V, Vault, peg, nail 7Z, G's inside 7s, SAU, weapons, sword 8.
Transliterated Hebrew.
90 text, serpent, 10 IY. 10 ayard hand 11K final uncles color final equals 500K.
Dude, this is so over their head, 44. They will never understand what any of this shit means or what the fuck I said or nothing. They're fucking retarded. They're fucking retards. They're fucking tards. They're fucking retarded.
Left 80 final 800 people mouth 18 2 seats a chick final Isaac 90 final equals 900 teasing daddy fishing hook 19 QQ curve hunter rolling over not always considered as bearing an increased numeric value.
Yeah, the frauds can only add up to 26. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're fraud fucking tarded. Exactly. Like, no matter how many times we show this and prove that it doesn't match your fucking fraud, like, they fucking don't get it. They're retarded. They're fucking retarded. Zachary K. Hubbard and the fake Ku Klux Klan of fake gematria are fucking retarded. Straight the fuck up.
Some authors of
I'd listen as many as truthfully. One various replacement
ciphers, 231 various replacement ciphers.
Dozens of other far more advanced methods are used.
Yeah, they'll never fucking understand this. I got them dead to rights on that shit. I got the fucking quacks dead to rights on that fucking gematria shit. They have a milk boy. I know, that's like their secret weapon of fraud. They have milk boy fucking fraud. Speaking of that, yeah, fuck this stream. I don't even, dude, I could present all this information again easily. I don't really give a fuck about this stream. I'll show your milk boy video. Fuck it. Hold on, let's look at this shit. Look. Let's take a look. Let's looky. Let's play the fucking other song. Let me see if I can find this shit. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
If you have no purpose in this world, I think suicide is a great option.
All right, guys, I'm about to restart. I'm about to start the show. Thank you so much, JP. Moses, happy Founders Day, bro. I gotta.
Happy Founders Day. Hey, chaotic. Please understand. It's the show. But please, kind of get a filter on the burnouts and the losers that you give shine to.
Hold on, because, where's the Milk Boy? You know, where's the Milk Boy song?
These guys are just out there, man. Out there. No effort.
No job.
No effort attempted at all. None. And this guy here looking like he belongs in Duran Duran. Get him the hell out of here too.
Dude, I'll do this just for you. Send me the link to the Milk Boy fucking song.
You've said nothing.
It's the second video he made. Hold on, dude, I can't find it. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Is it this one? Milk Boy?
Back. Its truth does not exist.
Hold on.
I'm the bum milk boy of Gematria.
No.
As for Hubbard, let's see. Oh, I know. I'll dress up like a tranny for Hubbard maybe then. He will want milk in his bum.
Hello, it's Milk Boy does not exist. Sebastian time to troll net void. I'm going to dress like a little girl. Meanwhile, I never been employed.
Time to hoard boys and girls and to the gullible sheep.
Net void, I got you so good. I don't want you to even take a peep.
Milk and Hubbard bum is what I like.
It's the second video.
Rosie, don't tell Cots or Badger. I look like Gina Biachini Dyke.
Hold on, it's your second video? This is the second one.
This is Gematriaholics Anonymous. We're live, we're outside.
The reason why there's the Milk Boy, why we call him Milk Boy, because Spam Wave, his fetish. Dude, this motherfucker is such a fucking scumbag. It's ridiculous. Dude, this motherfucker, this Gematrian, this motherfucker Sebastian Rodriguez, his literally, I'm not making nothing up. I ain't playing no games. I'm live, I'm outside. I'm telling you, this motherfucking Gematria quack motherfucker, his fetish is I don't even want to say this. It's so bad. He fantasizes and fetishes about drinking milk out of fat black women's fucking asshole and fucking while they're eating chicken wings. Like, dude, I can't make that up. That's the information that was relayed through the grapevine. I mean, that's some creepy weirdo fake gematria fucking rat fucking garbage. The dude, like, dude, this month, those are Zachary K. Hubbard's fucking butt buddies of fucking
Come join our class, you quacking fox. Hey, King Richard, Georgia codes fucking suck. You're a fat flopping lies about it.
His fucking fetish is drinking milk out of fat bulls. Ah, really? Like, dude, really? That's really? Your fetish is drinking milk out of fat black women's fucking wazoo? While fucking they're eating fucking greasy fucking fried chicken wings? Fuck you, you fucking scumbag. Fuck you. Fucking bitch.
You're a Gematriaholics.
Fuck you for that fucking type of garbage. I don't even want to know knowledge of fucking that fucking type of level of fucking garbage, your fucking knowledge in my mind. Fuck you, fucking scum. Shame on you, fucking scum, for being that. The fact that you're that, I mean, just fuck you. Yeah, I know. He likes them so fat that they're immobile. I mean, that's ridiculous. I mean, you want them, like, carded on a fucking, like, double-wided fucking triple card-sized platform. You're a fucking scum. What a fucking joke. Unbelievable. Let's go back to Bushido. This is ridiculous. I'm sorry, but we're, like, explaining gematria. They want them they like it. They like it more when they're like carted out with like a double wide fucking sized car, triple double sized car sized platform. They're so fucking fat and fucking fraud. They're fucking straight fucking tarded. Dude, it's like Rat fucking King Snitchard on a big ass gematria plate. Yeah, no, those motherfuckers trade the wazoo milk back and forth with each other. It's fucking ridiculous. They literally trade each other back and forth, in and out and up, and fucking like they're smuggling code. In and out and up and out of their fucking milking each other's fucking themselves and their wazoo. And trading milk. Have you ever heard such foul language? I'm sorry, man.
What?
Have you ever heard such foul language is what I'm saying? He's like, no, he's like, I didn't even hear anything you said. Poof, just like that, gematria went away. And poof, just like that, gematria just disappeared. There was not even left ever since after December 2025. There wasn't even a lick of fucking trace left of fucking fraud. Remember, do you guys remember 10 years ago, back in the day in 2025, the end of the month of December? 10 fucking years ago, you guys remember that shit? And we got rid of the fucking fake gematria. Oh, unbelievable. This is like a timeless epic of fraud. It's $2 and yeah, by that time, 10 years from now, after we slaughtered the fucking quacks in the gematria, the great Jesuit gematria debate, the gas dropped as low as 201 cents a gallon after that. Remember when we fucking defeated fake gematria and then gas prices dropped back down to a normal rate of $2.01 for a gallon?
Can I request a cigarette?
Yeah. Come on, that's funny, bro. Remember when back in the day, 10 years ago, back in the year fucking December 5th, 6th, 2025, 10 years back, and we slaughtered gematria, fake gematria, and we chopped them in half. And then the fucking gas prices dropped down.
You're gonna get your channel banned again,
the
dude.
gas prices dropped down to like a reasonable $2.01 a gallon.
Be careful.
I know they don't like that type of shit. Like, we're chopping them in half. We're slashing them in half. Prices. Does anybody want to buy a Sky car?
If history has taught us any.
Gematria milk costs $2.01. Dude, you're hella not allowed to say shit like that in my chat. How dare you? Shame on you, bro. How dare you say some shit like that in my chat? He said Gematria milk is only fucking $2.01 fucking a gallon. Jesus Christ. If we could neutralize and balance out the price between gas and milk prices and gas prices, if they could all equalize, that'd be amazing. We'd be like right back in fucking, United States of America 201, when the nation was founded by the Jesuits. We'd be right back to day square one. If we could neutralize gas and milk prices and synchronate them, if we could bring everybody back to fucking reality and neutralize and sync and buy the code to the gematria and
be right back.
Create gas prices and equalized milk prices and the prices of eggs, and the fucking quack could shut the fuck up. The guy's like mad because he has to pay a fucking extra $1 once in a while for political this or political that or whatever. Dude, can you imagine being that fucking fraud, being that much of a penny pinching fucking bitch? Dude, I swear to God, if the quack sold as much shit as I do, he would fucking cry about every fucking number. Every fucking number, no matter what. They'll be like, it's gematria, Jesuits are doing gematria, numbers, quack. You're fucking insane, bro. You're fucking insane. Fuck you and your fake ass numbers. Fucking clown. These fucking stupid losers seriously think they're doing gematria and it's not. It's not even gematria. Like, these fucking stupid fucking losers seriously think they're actually doing gematria, and they're not. He's probably laying eggs. Yeah, Hubbard fucking is like a hen. He does fucking lay fucking fake gematria, golden fake gold fucking eggs out of his fucking wazoo all the time. Hubbard eggs aren't actually made out of gold, but he tries to like manufacture it into like a value of gold, which it's not. It's not actually gold. The fake gematria fucking eggs that quackery Zachary K. Hubbard shits out of his wazoo aren't actual fucking gold, actually. Like, if you tried to trade it in, there would be nothing there. It's nothing. It's not even a real egg. It's like a Jesuit gematria egg. It's worth not even 1,000th of a penny. It's fucking fake. That shit is fake as fuck. Fake gematria is not even worth 1,000th of a penny. It's a fucking fraud. My bad. I'd really rather be just like chilling and playing video games or something.
You ever stream that?
Yeah, the only video game I stream is like when I'm playing the
You have the cord to hook it up directly to your to stream off of your
hook it all. Yeah, I hook it all up, but
instead of like facing the camera towards your screen, like you screen cap.
Oh, if I like screen casted it?
Yeah.
I haven't figured out how to do that.
That's the way. You gotta
Because I don't have a computer like that.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what you need.
There's a way that it can be done. It's just a lot of stuff you have to have.
Think like maybe.
I'm not really like a video game streamer though, but when I when I fucking stream video games, I fucking stream me playing snowboarding game, and I play this video from I play this video from this rapper from Detroit. What is it? GMAT Cash. I play this stream when I play video game streams. I play GMAT Cash, and then I play this song.
Waiting for in just a few hours.
And then I play snowboarding game.
Reopening.
Of course, the reopening comes after last week's reopening got attention from around the entire world.
And then I tell the fucking trolls on the internet to go fucking take a ride on a giant slide. That's what I do.
Come on, man. Y'all ready? Hey, you can break your back. Giant slide.
I'll play a snowboarding video game, and then we'll listen to GMAT Cash. It's like jumping off a roof on a giant slide. Hey, have a good night.
Always as well.
They're getting on my nerves, so I send them to the giant slide.
Same giant slide we got on the chill. This new slide looking like they jumping off of a bill. This new slide, you gotta take a Tylenol to get on. If your kids getting on your nerves, make them get on. They still getting on your nerves, so you make them get back on. This new giant slide break makes it back on. You just lay the kids down soon as you get back home. Let my kids get on once and they ain't wanna get back on. Hey, you can break your back on the giant slide. You can even break your neck on the giant slide. You can even bump your head on the giant slide. Then watch your hands and your legs on the giant slide. It's like jumping off a roof.
Zachary Quack, jump off a roof, take a ride on a giant slide. Hashtag Gematria giant slide. I didn't mean to like, kind of like make my buddy feel like any kind of way, but it is really late. So whatever, it's cool. I wasn't trying to tell my friend to go take a ride on the giant slide. I'm just saying for the fucking quacks. Zachary K. Hubbard should go take a ride on a giant slide. If I play video games streaming online, it's probably going to be like a snowboarding game. And I'm going to jump off a cliff in the game, and like the character is going to like crack and fucking break his back on a giant slide. Off of the fucking go take a ride on a giant slide, quacker. You could break your back on a giant slide. You could fucking break your neck on a giant slide.
These niggas trolling on the net. Pop out and let me see. Broke bitch ain't got no money. Told the bitch to let me be. These niggas trolling on the net. Pop out and let me see. Broke bitch ain't got no money. Told the bitch to let me be. I'm faking with the strap and got a nigga Swiss cheese. Like how the fuck you from the hood? His ass ain't never done the leave. 619. Ice City cold nights. Guys killed maniac. Don't get this shit confused. Island boy top hat. We ain't playing by the rules. Like come get your blood back. Niggas speaking on my name and call a head tap. Fucking with them suckers. Hell no, you shouldn't have said that. Still talking to them hoes. That shit always get ran back. We ran that nigga down. It was like that nigga ran track. You ain't got a question me. My niggas on that. Before I ever made a song, I stepped on niggas like a donut. Niggas hoes and they know that. Sucking shit, I don't condone that. Niggas tried to box me in. Like a nigga wasn't gonna blow that. Like a nigga won't get his lick. Nigga tried to up the scope. Interception, pick six. I ain't gotta have my pole. Brother coming with the assist. You ain't trying to snatch your soul. Niggas be good running they lit. These niggas trolling on the net. Pop out and let me see. Broke bitch ain't got no money. Told the bitch to let me be.
I can't even do it. I don't want to go there with all the quacks, like, you know. I think people understand me. I think you guys get it. I think you guys are smarter than, you know, I think you guys are the smartest people online. And we are all smarter than we all give each other credit for. And there's no reason for like fraud, in my opinion. I literally, like, if I know you, if I ever met you, I'm nice as fuck. I'll be like, hey, good day, and it's everything, like, good day, welcome back, Truthseekers, we're back. I thought we were teaching Gematria. I thought we were learning Gematria.
Wait. He's staying put.
The 21st century started it all. The 21st century marked the beginning of what intelligence analysts now refer to as the Great Conspiracy Implementation Phase.
Holy shit, now we're listening to Admin 136 video. Holy shit.
2001 was specifically chosen as the launch point for a systematic rollout of increasingly elaborate psychological operations designed to test public response patterns. The September 11th attacks served as the primary beta test for what researchers call the confusion protocol. This involved deliberately planting contradictory evidence at event sites to measure how quickly alternative narratives would develop organically within the population.
Listen to this.
The success rate exceeded projections by 400%, leading to immediate approval for phase.
Dude, they won't even let me like this video.
Obama's birth certificate controversy functioned as the first large-scale deployment of the document authenticity paradox. This technique involves releasing genuine documentation alongside artificially generated skepticism, creating permanent uncertainty regardless of evidence quality. The protocol proved so effective that by 2029, no official government document will be accepted as authentic by more than
Hold on. I'm going to run this back. Listen very carefully. Listen at your own risk. Listen very carefully, truth seekers. Oh, come on. They're not going to let me play it now. Really?
official government document will
I hope he didn't block me. I don't know why it's not working. Hold on.
Official government document will be accepted as authentic by more than 60% of the population. The QAnon phenomenon represented the beta version of the crowdsourced investigation system. This allowed intelligence agencies to outsource conspiracy theory development to civilian volunteers while monitoring which narrative elements gained the most traction. The data collected during this operation will form the foundation for Operation Looking Glass, scheduled to begin in 2031. Social media platforms served as unwitting testing environments for the algorithmic opinion shaping program. Each trending conspiracy theory provided valuable metrics on information, spread velocity, and demographic penetration rates. These measurements will prove crucial when the mandatory belief rotation system launches in 2042, requiring all citizens to adopt new conspiracy theories on a quarterly basis. The COVID-19 pandemic functioned as a comprehensive stress test for multiple systems simultaneously. Lab leak theories, vaccine tracking chips, and lockdown resistance movements all provided essential data points for the upcoming synthetic crisis generator, which will produce custom conspiracy theories tailored to specific geographic regions and demographic groups. Climate change denial operations served as preliminary testing for the Weather Control Revelation Project, scheduled for 2056. This initiative will confirm that weather manipulation technology exists, but reveal it has been controlled by competing factions within the deep state, explaining why climate patterns appear increasingly chaotic. The 2020 election fraud claims established baseline measurements for the Democratic Process Questioning Initiative. These metrics will prove invaluable when the Phantom Candidate program launches in 2048, featuring electoral contests between individuals who may or may not actually exist. By 2060, historians will recognize the 21st century as the systematic preparation
Did you guys catch
presented
that?
the beta version of the crowdsourced investigation system. This allowed intelligence agencies to outsource conspiracy theory development to civilian volunteers while monitoring which narrative elements gained the most traction. The data collected during this operation will form the foundation for Operation Looking Glass, scheduled to begin in 2031. Social media platforms served as unwitting testing environments for the algorithmic opinion shaping program. Each trending conspiracy theory provided valuable metrics on information, spread velocity, and demographic penetration rates. These measurements will prove crucial when the mandatory belief rotation system launches in 2042, requiring all citizens to adopt new conspiracy theories on a quarterly basis. The COVID-19 pandemic functioned as a comprehensive stress test for multiple systems simultaneously. Lab leak theories, vaccine tracking chips, and lockdown resistance movements all provided essential data points for the upcoming synthetic crisis generator, which will produce custom conspiracy theories tailored to specific geographic regions and demographic groups. Climate change denial.
Dude, shout out to Abmin. Abmin just posted and made this video. This is amazing.
Scheduled for 2056. This initiative will confirm that weather manipulation technology exists, but reveal it has been controlled by competing factions within the deep state, explaining why climate patterns appear increasingly chaotic. The 2020 election fraud claims established baseline measurements for the democratic process questioning initiative. These metrics will prove invaluable when the Phantom Candidate program launches in 2048, featuring electoral.
See that? They won't even let me like this video. Look.
Or may not actually exist. By 2060, historians will recognize the 21st century as the systematic preparation.
Yeah, that's fucking dope. Holy shit.
T-Mobile's Guide to Moving Day. Step 1, get T-Mobile 5G home internet with 2-day free shipping. Step 2.
What's gonna happen tomorrow? Today? How many more hours is there before your prediction that you have circled on the calculator, on the calendar? I mean, how many hours left until the prediction that you circled on the calendar from the calculator? What do you think it's gonna be? 44? Yeah, McKinsey and Company. What do you think it's going to be for today? After the fact, once there's some incident in the news? You think it's going to be a big plane crash? Or a mass bang bang? Does anybody fucking know? What the fuck is the quack talking about? He circled a date on the calendar for a mass casualty. A mass casualty. Like, seriously, like, what in the fuck is the quack talking about? Serious as all hell, dead serious, no joke. What? This is a serious question. What the fuck is the quack talking about? He has a prediction set for today. How many hours from now into today? Is something gonna happen like right when I fall asleep? Is Zachary K. Hubbard gonna fraud the story and find another fucking Grady? What if there was another mass casualty incident today? Is Zachary K. Hubbard gonna hire another Grady from fucking Indy.com? And do fucking fraud and say Jesuits did the gematria after the fucking fact? Or are you gonna predict this shit so we could fucking warn everyone right now? I'm highly concerned. I'm just streaming because I'm so concerned. We're staying up all night. Oh my god. Quack said fucking he circled a fucking death code fucking date on the fucking calendar for today. Does anybody know what the fuck Hubbard is fucking talking about? Is there anybody out there that knows what the fuck Zachary K. Hubbard is fucking talking about? I am Hafiz. Can you please, Zachary K. Hubbard, predict the airplane crash coordinates and flight number and path and human beings? Don't you think that those human beings, don't you care about those people's lives? Whoever's gonna fucking die today in the fucking Jesuit Gematria ritual? We are asking you, please, as Hafiz, where are you, Zachary K. Hubbard? Predicting the fucking death fucking shit you fucking circled on the calendar. Ahead of your fucking prediction. Your prediction is after the fact, if some shit even does happen. At this point. You should have been live all day yesterday, warning everybody about your profound death ritual prediction for today. Yesterday. All day. Don't you care about those innocent people's lives that are gonna die? I mean, Zachary K. Hubbard, don't you care about the innocent children that are dying today? The fuck? If you find some fucking story in the news after the fucking fact and you didn't fucking specify what the fuck it actually is right fucking now, where the fuck are you at? What the fuck are you talking about, you fucking scumbag? Why weren't you live all day yesterday warning us? The fuck? You have a death fucking calendar date ritual, bitch. Predicted for tomorrow. Where at, you stupid pussy fucking bitch? Messiah, Gematria Messiah, bitch. The fuck? We're just trying to help fucking Gematria community warn everyone about the fucking impending doom for today. Ahead of the fucking story. Even if you're selling the story of the fucking death code on Patreon ahead of the story, how do you have the information? What do you fucking know? What the fuck is it? What's it gonna be? Is it an airplane crash? Is it a football fucking death ritual? Is some fucking motherfucking old motherfucker that's like 95 die? Or like, fuck you. You found death. You circled it on the calendar. Don't you find it suspicious, CT, that Zachary K. Hubbard circled a murder, death, kill ritual date, but didn't actually have a prediction? Don't you find that fucking suspicious as all hell? Why don't you Gematrias care about those people's lives? You could be saving lives right fucking now. I would like to help you express your fucking Jesuit Gematria death code ritual for tomorrow. We want to know names, places, facts ahead of time, and we could call the fucking local government in that area and tip them off and be like, Zachary K. Hubbard predicted that there was going to be a big Jesuit Gematria death murder kill ritual today. The head fucking story. And hopefully preventing child death sacrifice. Hopefully preventing Gematria Jesuit child ritual sacrifice death code. What if there's doing a Jeffrey Epstein ritual today, later on today, at a school? Like, what if there was a fucking Aleister Crowley Jesuit Mason Gematria ritual going on later today, and it was all in the fucking news, and Zachary K. Hubbard wasn't tipping us off about it 24 hours ahead of time? Yesterday all day going live, just warning about Gematria. Dude, if there's a big Jesuit Gematria murder, death, kill, MDK ritual tomorrow, and you weren't warning us all day, I'm just wondering, Gematria. I'm just asking a fair fucking question. Where is your fucking prediction? I see you claim someone got quacked out by the code, but I don't see your fucking prediction for tomorrow, today, yet. Fucking quack. There needs to be names. There needs to be a place, an incident, a location. You need to make a fucking death, murder, kill, Gematria ritual prediction of Jesuits doing Gematria. It's all aligned and you predicted it. Hey, bitch. Where you at, pussy? Fucking clown. I don't see a fucking... I don't see Gematria predicting anything. If anything does happen today, it'll be after the fact, and it's going to be very, very highly speculative that you actually made a prediction just because you circled some fucking number on a calendar, you fucking bitch. We're trying to prevent the fucking Jesuit Gematria psyop in the news. Where are you at, you fucking scum? Where the fuck is Gematria? AI, yes. I hate these fucking scum for lying about this type of garbage. Yet again, go figure, as predicted, the Gematria community can't fucking just make a prediction that they claimed. They can't make a real prediction of some shit that they fucking claimed. What's it gonna be, Zachary? Is it a plane crash? Is it a mass bang incident? Is it like a subway jumping fucking is it a chop suicide? What the fuck is it? What the fuck are you talking about? Are great white sharks in the Pacific gonna eat someone surfing? With Gematria, you need to explain yourselves. You need to make a prediction yourselves. You need to make a prediction. What in the fuck are you talking about? What does that even mean? What did they lie about AI? Can't you plug your fucking fake Gematria calculator into the fucking AI and fucking, like, pull up fucking Quack's fucking words where he said that he predicted that it was the kill day on the calendar? What in the fuck are you talking about exactly? Who's gonna die? Is it a plane crash? Is it, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Is some school getting attacked by some patsy? What in the fuck are you talking about, Zachary K. Hubbard? You fucking fraud, and the rest of you fucking fake Gematria fucking scum. What are you doing, sports gambling? You're sports gambling. You weren't warning about your prediction that you circled on the calculator for the kill date. I want to know a name. Like, what in the fuck are you talking about? Fuck you, you fucking scum. After the fact, you fucking scumbag. You're a bitch, motherfucker. Fuck you and your fake Gematria. Predict some shit, bitch. Make a prediction, motherfucker. Where you at, pussy? You're waiting. He's waiting. He's sleeping. The fucking Gematria rat fucking quack, motherfucker, is dead. Fucking sound asleep, counting sheep in Gematria and just waiting for some shit in the news in the morning. He circled it on the calendar from the quackulator. Fucking bitch. What in the fuck are you talking about? Oh, don't worry, guys. We're gonna learn about it after the fact. According to Gematria. Fake ass Gematria. The fuck? I predict you're a fucking fraud, and you're gonna find some shit after the fact and say that it's the Jesuits doing Gematria, and you didn't actually predict shit. Fuck you. Fucking fraud. That's called fraud. Fucking bitch. What a fucking joke. Anyways, I'm out. Predict your stupid ass Gematria garbage after the fact. Fuck you, you fucking scum.